Well, it's obvious, isn't it? We're all John. Can I be John today? Hello, friends. How are we all doing? Got Mind Games, Red North, Firecats, Loco Hombre is here. Hello, old friend. Jose S. Welcome. John, and also John, welcome. I think Zelda's here as well somewhere. We got Bob Job. Hello, Bob Job. I got a fresh cup of coffee, which is delicious. Delightfully freshly roasted beans from my local cave. Should we play some Rimworld today? I've also just realized, hang on. I named, because it's the 29th today. Save. There we go. I hope it doesn't freak out. Okay, good. I can evidently update the name of a stream while it's in progress. That's kind of cool. Are things going to explode today? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe something interesting is going to happen. Maybe something interesting is going to happen because I've tuned my mod pack a wee bit. I've turned off a couple of things. I've turned off Dub's Bad Hygiene. I've turned on... what did I put on? Snap Out, Zombieland, and Sometimes Raids Go Wrong. Have you guys played this one? Sometimes when raiders come through, things will go poorly. So, yeah, I've added a couple of extra little things. Oh, knows they can't poop? No, they just poop quietly in the corner and don't tell you about it. So I thought, you know, maybe we'll go... Should we go Crash Landed or should we do a random one? What do you guys think? Hello, Beans. Welcome aboard. I'm kind of thinking that Crash Landed is probably going to be a good start for a random... Oh, okay. It is called the random... you know... It is called Random Scenarios. I suppose I owe it to myself to do random. What do we get? Rhinoceros meat. Elk meat. My god, we'll never be poor for food, will we? A permanent flash storm? Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna... Alright. Crash Landed. How's that? Oh. Well, that doesn't... That's not exciting. Is it? Mining speed will be universally multiplied by 188%. That's kind of nice. Planet Killer. Cool. There's a whole bunch of rat meat across there. What about if we call it, Panties for all. Solar flare is disabled. Market value will be universally multiplied by 168%. Cannot mine. Ugh. Ooh, I'm not sure about that one. The starting stuff is okay, but can't mine on a zombie map? I want to make like a whole crazy... Beans? Let's try beans. Oh. Beans, you're very boring. I'm sorry. Bacon? Strife for terrorism. Construction speed multiplied by 192%. Permanent volcanic winter. Okay, cool. Okay. Start with a bunch of generators and torch lamps and a doomsday rocket launcher and a bunch of coffee. Yeah? Bamboo campfire. Heavy fur. Coffee bean. There's a heap of coffee on this. A whole heck ton of coffee. Oh, also cannot mine. We don't start with any weapons. That's the problem, though. We got zombies incoming in 3 days. And we got no guns. But we got a whole bunch... We got a doomsday rocket launcher, right? I'm not looking forward to fighting... Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Randy, Ruff. Firecats can have the seed. We're only going to go with a 30% growth at this one. Generate this bad boy up. Okay. Zombieland settings. I have played about 5 minutes of this, so this is, you know... So I can have zombies appearing all the time, but I'm going to have them as events. I feel like that's going to be... like, so they will appear like raids. Right? Theoretically. They're going to come in from the map edges. They're going to attack only human-like creatures. They're going to destroy doors to try and get to us, but only when they're agitated. I'm basically going to leave all of this as standard, with the exception of when do zombies appear. Yeah? Let's try it. Random site. Ugh. In the middle of the freaking desert. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright. We're in the middle of the desert. We're gonna have a bunch of dudes. Who are we gonna have? We've got a mute. We've got an industrial orphan. A cult child. A runaway dancer. A colony settler. Get your shooting up there. Counselor, you can go up there as well. I want people who have good shooting skills. And preferably... Wow. Okay. So shooting, not so great. Shooting's not good. Do we have someone that's got some construction? Oh my god, these people are terrible. Alright, medical assistant we can use. Can we have a prostitute idol? It is a cursed seed. It is this is going to be super cursed. No re-rolling. No re-rolling. There's never a re-roll in my games. It's always... I could randomize a couple of these people. Alright, who's really terrible? Animals. Okay, let's randomize this guy. Ooh, melee. Okay, that's better. We'll keep the medical assistant. The industrial orphan. Good crafting, I suppose, but let's boop that. Artistic, medical, social, intellectual. Okay, that's not bad. Are they children? Oh, some of them are. Some of them are adults. Andrews is a childhood story writer at the tender age of 19. Oh, hey, we've got a prostitute idol and a gigolo. That's pretty cool. His childhood was a pizza lover, and he grew up to be a gigolo. But he isn't capable of caring. And he's got bloodlust, so that's hilarious. Should we go... I mean, this guy's pretty good. What are we missing out on here? He gives the pepperoni? Oh, you. Alright. We don't have much mining, but mining is disabled in this seed. We've got not bad shooting, but not great. But that doesn't matter because we don't have any guns. So I think this is going to be okay. Cooking at 10, that's pretty good. Plants is not great. We're not going to be growing anything terribly well. And at least we can start researching pretty quickly, right? That's the theory. Alright. Wish us luck. What's my favorite kind of pizza? Good question. Oh. 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 This has happened. You guys ever had this before? Where it flat out doesn't generate a world? This is what we get when we use a cursed seed, Firecats. It is cursed. Alright. I wonder, hang on, if I save and then reload it, will that work? I don't think it will, actually. I think we're going to have to start over. Well, that sucks. A false start to get us underway. And now the save button isn't responding. Come on, computer. Hurry up. You've got an awesome, like, SSD in there. Why are you thinking? Unacceptable. Give the idol a big stick. Oh, that would have been fun. Let's try a cursed seed. Let's try and save and reload it. Maybe it'll regenerate. Nope. Okay. Try again. New colony. We'll go with crash landed this time. Randy Ruff reload. And we'll just go fully random. We'll just next through this. What was the seed? Oh, I didn't look. Oh, the seed for the map was Firecats. So it didn't work terribly well. Firecats has a habit of that. We're going to be in a tropical rainforest this time. That's cool. I'm happy with that. We've got Cody, the message carrier. Eli, the cult child. A Navy... woof. Okay. Message carrier, cool. Navy scientist, you're on. We got this. Who else we got? A surgeon? We could do with a surgeon. We could super duper do with a surgeon. Mathematician. Starfighter pilot. Whoa, look at that shooting. A vet and a sailor. Oh my god. Not the greatest. But plants is bad. Do we have anyone here who can grow things for us? 3. None. Alright, let's re-roll this guy and see if... Ugh. The sailor is pretty much dead. Almost. I just want some plants. I'm just going to re-roll this until I get a flame in plants. Okay, cool. So what do we got? A biosphere manager. Cool. Okay. Plants and animals. A little bit of mining. A little bit of melee. That's pretty nice. Okay, so let's see who Ferox the botanist is going to replace. Probably Hilda, I would say. But then what does that leave us with medical-wise? Not much. I'd forgotten how hard... Yeah, he's got a scratch. Get rid of him. I've forgotten how hard it was to roll with 3 colonists. They're too old? Well, she's 72. And she's frail with a bad back. Alright, I'm going to re-roll everyone. Donk. Oh, that's better. Oh my god. She is 58 with a bad back and a artery blockage, though. And she's a lover of bales. So that's kind of nice. But check it. Cooking plants, animals. No shooting. And let's re-roll this guy again. I want to get some... I guess a good shooting person. How's that? Oh, wait. We got this guy. Oh, no. Yeah. Let's go. Boop, doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. Come on. Give me some shooting. Alright, a wreckage explorer. Ascetic fast learner. Not bad. Not bad. Not great medical. Let's see how we go. It should be fine, right? I'm sure this will be fine. Alright, let's see if we can get the map to actually generate this time. I haven't had that problem for a while. Alright. Ready? Oh, so good. God, I love this game. Alright. Bales, you can grab the rifle. Jennings, you can grab the pistolo. And Lithia, you can grab the kniff and the helmet and the flak pants and the flak vest. How's that? Yeah? Attempt number 2. Take 2. That's not a bad little map, this, isn't it? That's pretty good. I reckon. Let's have a little look around here. We've got some steam vents about. We've got this lovely area here that we could wall off, maybe. And then we could, like, dig ourselves into this hill. Oh, wait, mining was disabled, wasn't it? Hang on. Review scenario. Oh, no, that was the last one. Right, no, nothing's disabled. We can do whatever we want. Ha 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 ha. I am free to do anything. My glasses look just like yours? Oh my god, it's another John. There's berries and pineapples to grab. There certainly are. Ah! Already? Oh no. My dog's sick. Well, that's a bit rough. Get it? A bit rough? No? Just me? Oh, dad jokes. Right. Where were we? I love these glasses. This style of glasses is my style of glasses. I don't like the rectangular ones. Sorry to Skady if you're in there. How many Johns do we need? It's terrible. Alright. I like the looks of this spot. Right here. We can wall things off. We can create little, like, surprise run and gun nooks. And then we can start mining into here to get what we need. Yeah? Yeah. Let's do it. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go zone, stockpile, zdoop. We're going to go structure, wooden door. And then, I guess... No. Cancel that one. And then we'll just deconstruct this little bit that's up here. So we can get ourselves some granite. Hello, Sasa. Hello, Skady. So many Johns. Quick. Everyone rename themselves to John. Alright, here we go. We're going to get set up. We're going to get some hauling underway. I reckon we also need to get some food underway before we go too far. What do you reckon? Get a little growing zone in. Get some rice. Rice, rice, rice. Cool. Does it mean raids can spawn right there? Astro streams. John. Yes. If I'm right here, then raids can spawn and come in straight through here and here. Which will be a problem. But what I intend to do is start with this. And then I'll create like a little section into here, which will be our battle base. Logo John Bray. Or maybe into here. Oh, I'm not sure. We'll have to see how this evolves. We'll have to see how this evolves. My intention is to create like a turret-based area. Do I have turrets unlocked? No. I have sandbags. Can you plant herbal meds already? Possibly. Because I will need those, right? Nope. Nope, I do not. What did I get so far as plants? 0.72. Alright, 6.65. That's pretty good. So Lithia should be okay, and her plant skills should come along as we go. We should be able to get there. Alright, let's speed this up. And we'll get, I tell you what, let's get some furniture. Just get a couple of basic little beady buyers in here. And a simple torch lamp. And we'll go up to ultra speed. And we'll get through this first little section. We've got a roof up and running. We got beds going in. Oh, man. Look, see? We got this. We got this. And what we can even do is we get into security. And then, should we back ourselves in here to create our little... Oh, see, we can't build past that line. That's going to be a problem. Back ourselves into this sort of area, like here. We'll create a little battle base where we can come back over to here. All are John. It is the John stream. I like it. I do like it. Bales, why are you sleeping? Are you sleeping out there? No? Okay. Alright. Everyone is abed. All of the hauling has been done. We have a stack of 49 Twinkies as our initial food source. Why do we have Twinkies? Is that a new thing? Or is that must be one of my mods that's putting that in. This is an EDVR. I could play some VR stuff. Alright. So this dog is now going to die. Burglar the pet. Should I make... I'll tell you what. I'll make a... I'll make an animal sleeping box in here for Burglar. But I don't think Burglar should get... Okay, cool. Burglar shouldn't get any of our normal medicine. I could play some Elite Dangerous. But Zombieland is better. Alright, here we go. We're gonna feed Twinkies to our dog until it gets better. Yeah, it's I've had a quick look at it, but I haven't actually seen any of the zombies yet, so I have no idea what this is gonna be like. Oh my god. Ugh. Look, it's gonna be interesting. Whatever happens, it'll be interesting. Alright, tell you what, first thing we need to think about. Let's get production. Let's get ourselves a simple research bench. And we'll rotate this way. We'll go donk like that. We'll get ourselves a furniture. Just a stool. Just a stool will be fine. Just a stool will be fine. And we probably need to stop the war crimes as soon as we can. So we'll pop in a little just a little basic table to get us underway, right? Versus dust. Already? Gordon Bennett. Okay, guys. Where's the raid coming from? They're going to prepare for a while. A group of pirates. A single pirate by the name of Bathshelba Shelba Kolpos. Equipped with a kniff. Well, Bathshelba Shelba Kolpos, you're about to run face long into a bunch of rifles and stuff. Because I turned off combat extended as well. The Johns are coming. Alright, mission for next time is to mod the Zombieland mod so that every zombie that comes in is named... Oh, that's handy. Hold those. Wait. Don't... No, wait. Cancel. I don't want them hauled urgently because the raider is down here somewhere. There she is. Yeah, my mission for next time is to mod the Zombieland pack so that every single zombie when it comes in is named John. Actually, what am I looking for here? Social. No. Bio? Good. Oh, she's female. So let's go with Jean and... I guess... Jeanette? That's the female version of John, right? There we go. So John, Jean, and Jeanette. The dog too. Burglar, the female Yorkshire Terrier, can now be called... Oneette. Okay. And Oneette, the female terrier. Okay, guys. Suit up. Over here. Where is this raider coming from? Oh, God. She's miles away. What's she doing? She's looking at a tree, I guess? George? What are the other versions of John? Make the dog stay in the house. I think the dog's going to stay in the house naturally. John, you come over to here, mate. And Jean, you can protect Jeanette from melee attack. Now, where's this person coming from? Oh my god, hurry up already. Jiminy cricket. Alright, back to the base. Alright, let's ready? I've got the ability now, even though there's a raid going on, I can speed it up. Thanks to the extended time mod. Alrighty, this should be quick. Charge! Alright, we got this. Jeanette, step back. Oh, no! Jeanette's taking a hit. But Shelba is going to go down nice and quickly. Jean's got this. Jean is all about the melee. Done. Good work, guys. We'll steal her stuff, and... Johan? Okay, Johan I like. And... Zhao? Yao? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Jonah? Okay, I'm cool with Jonah. I'm cool with Jonah. That could be fun. Right. Everyone's having a sleep. Oh my god. A tortoise is self-tamed. Who's doing the medicing here? Okay. Okay, so these two are doing the medicing. We're going to allow self-tending. And Jeanette must also be assigned to doctor work. Okay, cool. We can do that. Jeanette, you are my... I mean, they've both got a skill of 3, which is not great, right? Oh yeah, where's the turtle? Where is it? Tortoise, self-tamed. Alright, so this guy's going to be... let's see. Armor John. Okay, cool. Armor John. He is a tough boy. Oh, look at this rich soil over here that I could be planting in. I need walls fast? Yeah. I don't really have much to make my walls out of, however. Zombies are coming in 1 day. Okay. Well, let's get cracking then, shall we? I've got my research table up and running. Does that help? Should I mine stuff to make walls out of? I can have a boomerlope farm. That's a spiffy idea. That's a super spiffy idea. And then I could use them to make... Alright. We'll come back to the boomerlope farm. Let's see what materials we have to make... We've got 55 stone pieces. Which is not going to get us very far. We have a grand total of 10 chunks of wood, which is not going to get us very far. Okay, 55 stone might be enough. Remove the floor where you took the walls from. Okay, cool. Where is floors? Floors? Is it in here? Remove floor? Yes. Boom, done. Let's get some stone... Let's get a stone cutting table underway. Alright. I gotta try not to panic here. Panic isn't gonna help me. We're just gonna cram everything into this one room. And hope. Boomerlopes are roaming mines. Except... the zombies will not attack the boomerlopes. Unless I make them. But they're only going to attack human-like creatures. At this stage. Which is a shame. I would like to see them attack my tortoise. And my dudes are wounded. Wait. Are you guys even patching each other up? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Alright. And John's doing some cleaning to make sure there's not too much blood around. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We totally got this. We don't got this. We don't got this. We're screwed. Right. John's doing his thing. I guess we could go with... Let's go with... Famous last words. I know, right? Do I want to just put a fire line here and then wall this off? I feel like yes. I feel like if we go like this, and then like that, come at me, bro. Exactly. All right, John. Oh man, this is going to be real tough. This is going to be real tough. Now Windows is popping up and telling me to go for a walk. Thanks, Windows. I got better things to do than go for a walk right now. Alright. And we need some, like, lots of things. We need many, many things right now. I tell you what, let's do this. Let's build a copy of this. And we'll go to, like, out to here. And we'll try and, like, requires terrain. Oh, okay. How's that? Yeah? And then we'll have a granite door here. That's sealed. Because they're going to attack doors, right? Don't forget the kibble. Plenty of kibble. Plenty of kibble for my oneette to be eating. But Jean and Jeanette are still sleeping their wounds off. 17 hours until the zombies come. Ooh, haha. Research. Gun turrets. Oh my god, they're so far away. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough. If you have that checked on the mod, they will attack the doors. If not, then they won't. I'm happy with them attacking the doors, as long as I've got layers of doors to fall back to. If that makes sense. Who's my constructor? Jean. Okay, Jean, can you please get up and go do some construction? I know that you would like to bed rest, but no, okay, no, look. Tell you what. Jean, thank you. That is your critical priority right now. We need lines of defense. Don't have the defensive traps. I have traps, yes. So I could make a trap line. Yeah. Where are we? Security. Let's go a steel spikes trap. Very possibly we would be zombie food. I guess like this? Maybe? If they try and get around. And that way we can fall back. At least we can trap a couple of them. No editing. I never edit my games. I never edit my games. I always let things run out as they go. Because it's more fun, as far as I'm concerned, it's more fun for things to go poorly in an entertaining way. Gene, what the fuck are you doing? Stargazing. Dude, seriously. There's 7 hours until the zombies come, and you're stargazing. Mate, this is not... No. Look. Actually. Ugh. Ah! If we die because... You know what, Gene? How are you doing at the moment? You're quite happy. You know what? Get out here and get me some freaking sandbags. Last chance to enjoy beauty. Do I play GTA 5? Not in a long time. I used to. My bro still plays it a lot. But, it was okay. I enjoyed it. Chaos is fun. Chaos is fun. It is super fun. You know what? Hey, come and grab this stuff for me. Give me some more of that sweet, sweet granite. Janet. And we'll use that for making the rest of our walls. Come on. Now, I wish I could prioritize an area, like you can with Haul quickly. But sadly, no. Epitome of excellence. Hello. Welcome aboard. We've got 2 hours until the zombies come. Alright. Can it work? Need material granite blocks. I'm just going to work Gene to death. No, I don't have a PS4. I used to, but I gave it away. I am a pure 100% PC gamer, master race these days. I'll think about getting a console the next generation. The next generation, I'll think about getting a console. But for the time being, I'll just stick with the old PC. It gets enough of my money poured into it. Alrighty, zombie attack. So that's a terrifying noise. Okay, since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Jeanette thinks that you should give your faction a name. Zombie food. And we're going to call this place Johnland. Cool. Alright, Jean. Where is this? A group of zombies. Oh my god, there's a glowing one. What the frick is that? Oh, I can't even select them. They just wiggle about. And they kind of look like cowboys. AC-130? Yeah, I would love an AC-130 right now. Just call in an airstrike. Yep, this area, please destroy. Terminate with extreme prejudice. So are they gonna, like, come at me, bro? Or are they just gonna jiggle around over in this tiny... It's pretty good. There's this whole section here, and they need to come all the way down and around to get to me. I think we're okay, right? I think we're okay. For now. But we need to move fast. I think we need to move fast. Okay, orders. Mine. Let's get this mined out. And this and this. Yeah? We're going to create compartmentalized firing zones where we can sort of hole up while these guys... And we'll just keep checking on them. They're just wiggling. They're just squiggling about. Hey, Game Tiger. Welcome aboard. Just keep the dog and turtle inside the wall so they don't open the doors. That's a jolly good idea. Where are they? See, Armor John. Armor John keeps opening doors for me. That's not what we need. How are we going to deal with this? Because they're going to bash the doors down and then they're going to stream through, right? So I feel like if this becomes the core, then what I need to do is actually cancel these out. Or deconstruct these. And then have like compartments across the map. So it's like this huge chain of rooms with one door either side. A firing zone made of these guys near the door. And then whatever else that room is going to be used for. And then maybe a trap. But I'm worried that if I put too many traps down... Do you colonists still walk into traps and get... spring the traps and get wounded? Is that still a thing? Also... Am I ever going to get any food? Or am I just going to flat out die? I don't know. I don't know. Area 1 is going to be my dog and pony show area. Dog and turtle. Area 1. Animals. Area 1. There we go. Done. Yeah, if I walk across a track, do I still... If they're in a daze? Yeah, okay. So that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. If I let my dudes run across things, they're going to get in trouble. The Johns will eat the kibble. What, this? I suppose. I mean, they're not going to enjoy it, but at least it's some kind of food, right? Alright, what are these guys doing? They're just jiggling. They haven't actually been agitated. They're just there. Just wiggling about. Do I hunt them? I mean, I'm cool with them just hanging about and not bothering me. That's fine. Alright. Let's get... Oh shit, it's 48 degrees in here. Temperature. Passive cooler. Lickety split. Jean, could you get that for me, please? Because it's hot. Oh no, John's delivering the materials. Do dead people turn into zombies? I don't think so if they're dead. Like this one here. The commissar. But my peeps, if they get bitten, there's a chance that they will get infected. And when they get infected, it'll show you where it is. So they could get infected in the arm, and then it's like a standard infection, but it's a zombie infection. But I don't think you can cure it. I think you can then, like, cut their arm off. And that'll get you where you... Jesus Christ, it's hot. It's 52 degrees Celsius. This thing is not going to be able to cope with this. That is extremely warm, and I'm worried that these people are going to get some heat stroke. Initial. Yeah, okay. Do we need another one of these? We do. We need more wood. Shit. I'm starting to panic a little bit here. Just a little bit. Just a small amount of panic. I believe I saw in a gameplay a dead people turned into a zombie. Damn. I don't want that. Well, Jean's gonna go and do the needful over here and stick Sheba into the ground. Hopefully these guys over here just... We'll keep an eye on them, but they kind of seem to be just looking after themselves, right? Get John to cut wood while he's about? Yeah. We need some fresh wood. So, orders. Chop wood. This area. And then... How are we doing for temperature? 41 degrees. It's still pretty gross. Set them on fire. That's my last line of defense. And fetch berries and fruits. Watch this. Here's how we're going to do that. Manager's table. Where is it? For which we need wood. And let's get ourselves boop doop doop furniture. Little stool. Always gotta have a stool. And a little torch lamp. Always gotta have a little torch lamp. What can we do power-wise, actually? We can make a wind turbine. That's handy. Maybe we'll get some power up and running so we can do some... yeah. Here? Actually, we'll do it down like this. And then... check this out. Cool. Rice. Rice. And let's get... Okay, so we'll flip to full priority mode. And basic, basic, basic. So. Who's got growing? Ah. Jean's got growing. Boomalopes and a chem fuel generator. Good way to go. I'm not an engineer. Good morning. Just wait until you see tank zombies or electric ones. I don't want that. I've got a green one over here. Oh shit, where did they go? Oh, they're moving. Oh my god, they're moving towards my dudes, but they're walking stupidly into the wall, which is hilarious. But there's a glowing green one here. I don't want to know what that one is. Are they like an explodey one? Look at them. They're all just jiggling around. But I feel lucky because where they've spawned, it looks like they're trying to come straight at me. But they have to get all the way around this, and they haven't quite... They're a bit... Yeah, she is a bit of a Wicked Witch of the West, isn't she? Lovely hairdo. She's certainly wearing her hair like a southern girl. Boomalopes are risky business. They do look like an AI learning how to play. Boomalopes definitely are risky business. I usually just lead them out into the middle of nowhere and shoot them. But I'm pretty brutal like that. Armor John? Why is Armor John taking the... Oh, come on, mate. That's Juanette's sleeping spot. Who is... Hey, Juanette no longer has the plague. Cool. Okay, we got this. We got this, right? Soon enough they'll figure it out. Well, soon enough, we're probably going to get another crew of zombies that instead of spawning here, will spawn, like, here, and then we're stuffed. Or if they spawn here, we're super stuffed. Because I can't imagine getting through all of that lot of dudes just with one rifle and one pistolo. They leave nasty green stuff on the ground that slows people. Ugh. I'm not sure if I want that, you guys. I'm not sure if I want that. Alright, hang on. Let's see. Who's got construction? Right. It's like literally only Jean that's able to do stuff here. I'm not thrilled about this. Okay, Jeanette, you're gonna do some plant cutting for me. And some growing. How's that? Yeah? Because there's no, you know, handling or hunting to be done right now. Will zombies attack raiders? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure they will. Check it. Human-like creatures. I can make it so they only attack colonists, but I've got it set to human-like creatures. So if any other dudes rock up, can I prioritize? No, I need some wood. If any other dudes rock up, yeah, the zombies will attack them, which is not great. And we, actually, it could be pirates that they attack, and that'd be fun. But if it's, yeah, if it's friends that they start attacking, we might be in some trouble. I'm trying to get a torch lamp online in here, so that I can get this mining to go faster, Zelda. But I'm out of wood until someone goes and cuts some plants, which I'm hoping that Jeanette goes and does. Yeah, she's doing it now. Whew. All right, so we're gonna get some power online. We're going to get some air conditioning because it's still 42... Okay, it's 24 degrees inside. That's not too bad. John can do his research, and it's... Wait. It's dark in this corner of the room. I need some light down there for him. So we can bring a power conduit up like this. Smithing has been researched. Excellent. Furniture... Wall lights is another one of the new mods that I've added, which requires steel. Okay, cool. So we'll put that here. We'll have another one here. We'll have another one here. Spiffy. Turtle outside the base wants to be a John. Which one? This one. She dreams of being some kind of a Johnette. As do we all. Oh man, I can't believe that I've not had wall lights before. It is such an awesome thing. Because, let's face it, having a big standing lamp in the middle of the room is kind of crap. Yes. So because I've made this a growing zone, this is my clever play. I always make it a growing zone under these. Like, you can put flooring under them as well, but if you put a growing zone down, then your plant person will go through and, yeah, chop down the trees, plant rice, and they're never going to be tall enough to get in the way of the wind turbine. So it gives you that extra bonus, super happy fun time. And by extra bonus, super happy fun time, I mean it stops your power from being blocked by trees. Love the rim fridge. I should probably look into that, so I don't have to build a freaking room to be my fridge. But it's okay. How we doing? 21 degrees? Spiffy. Temperature's leveling off. Everything's going well. But what I should do is get... Oh, I don't have the over-wall coolers turned on. That kind of sucks. But it's fine. We'll just put in a regular cooler for now. means we can get rid of this guy. Cancel that guy. Boom. We got this. Jeanette's got some rice underway for us. A tortoise died. Somehow. How did this die? Oh, a panther ate it. Fair enough. The glowstone mod that makes glowstone lights. Oh, nice. It sounds very Minecrafty to have glowstone. I'm down with that. That's cool. Alright. So, wind turbine's coming up. Now we have some food. Let's get ourselves, what, a butcher's table? Probably here? Probably here is fine. Have a little stool there for it. And then... I really would like this to come online, guys. Gene, you working on it? Okay, good on you. And actually, John, do me a favor. I mean, I would like to push all the way to gun turrets, but do me a favor. Can you get Agriculture 1 for me, please? Whoop. Get ourselves some lentils underway. This is Turtletown? I'm down. I'm down with Turtletown. Oh, that's interesting. So wall lights, yeah, they provide light, but only, like, not as deep as what they could be? That's interesting. Alright. Right, what do we got here? This is all limestone, so let's get this set up with a build to make limestone blocks. Do until you have... I guess... 100? I'm cool with that. You can change the range? Really? How? On the mod options. Ah, it's okay. I'll take it as a handicap. So I have to, you know, keep an eye on how many of them I've built. Well, I need to build more of them to keep things going along. Hang on though, because I need to think about battery, and then I want to get back to gun turrets, which I'm pretty sure I should be able to get all the way up to gun turrets without building an advanced research table. Yeah? I should be able to. But there's a lot of stuff hanging on Gene at the moment. Oh, and we need some recreation. Batteries are definitely needed, because this is not keeping us up to speed. Not keeping us up to speed, but that's okay. We'll get there. We will get there. So, butcher table, done. Bills, add bill. Butcher creature, do forever. Done. What do we got? Marriage is on. Oh, John and Jean. Good on you guys. Good on ya. Let's go like this. Get ourselves a marriage spot right here in the combat zone. Oh, this would be lovely. And this is on fight. Guys, no. Guys. Can we, maybe put this out? Jeanette? No? Jeanette can't put out fire. Great. John? John can't put out fire. Yes, he can. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Batteries and lentils and then turrets. Exactly. Wait, have I got it the other way around? Lentils and then batteries and then turrets. Probably. Alright, hang on. It's probably a good idea. Let's do battery first. Then lentils. Then gun turrets. Done. Ooh, a free monkey. This panther's doing some good work for me. Alright. Oh. There's a cassowary. Always be wary of the cassowary. They are not the things that you want to mess with. Right, let's get some management underway. Manager. I want to have a certain amount of wood And I think you can do like a range thingy. So I want 500 wood. I want all trees. And then allow logging in. Aha. Aha. I see. I can make an area. Alright. Because I don't want my dudes getting out of this area too much. So hang on. I'm just going to designate a new zone. And I'm going to create a new area. So this one's going to be animals. Boom. And this one's going to be logging. Okay. Okay. So the logging area can be like here and here. And I'll need to change that up if I ever start like having some problems. But I plan on, you know, walling off a few sections down here. We could potentially do some hunting down here as well, these capybaras. But for now, what am I doing? Manager. Wood logging, all of that in logging. Manage. Cool. Alright, so we got ourselves playing horseshoes. Okay, cool. We got ourselves some logging set up. I can do... Oh, well, shit. I can manage mining? That's cool. Sweet. I could do some livestock taming. Or I could do some... I guess we'll just do some foraging of edible plants and mushrooms. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll do that too. Just get a little bit of foraging going on. Just to help supplement the food that we've got coming online. And then once this stone cutting goes online, I'm going to then go like, I guess... what do we want? Build a copy of this that comes down to here. And then... like that? Sure. That'll do. Lazy team? Yeah, they're not doing the best at the moment. I've got some tortoise meat here that's going to spoil in 1.8 days. And not really much that we can do with it at this stage. I could build a little campfire, I suppose. And just smoke it. In fact, yeah, I'm going to do that. Where is it under? Furniture? No. Temperature. Bamboo campfire. Alrighty. We'll get Jeanette to do that. First thing tomorrow morning. And I feel like I need to move this. Like over here somewhere. Because it's kind of in the way, right? Oh, is that swamp? Crap, it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, this one's got a miner's helmet on. They've all spawned in the same place, though, which is kind of nice. So they're all going to get stuck in this little nook again. But here's the problem, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I see a trouble forming here. The first time that these guys figure out, like, if they aggro up for whatever reason, and they make it around, I'm now going to have, what, I don't know, like 40 zombies here? I'm not looking forward to what happens when these dudes come at me. Not in the slightest. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Another tortoise bites the dust. That panther's doing some good work for me, I have to say. I'm not too thrilled about how these guys are working, though. I mean, you know. I wonder how Jean feels about this. Set them on fire or build a wall? Well, The problem is, so here's the theory. Like, I could... Oh. If I build a wall straight from here down, I could seal them in. But I've got to be real friggin' careful of doing that. Because if I get too close... Make outer walls? I totally will. If I get too close to them, I could aggro them up. But if I could build a wall right here... I might be able to contain them forever. Because if they sneak kisses as they were... I know, right? It's very cheeky. Very cheeky. Jean's going to get really cranky at them. But, let's get ourselves a stockpile of stone. Oh, man. If I could somehow... Where is the Ancient Danger on this map? Somewhere? Surely there is one. No? Ah, that's probably it there. That's probably it there. If I could somehow get the zombies to bust in on the Ancient Danger, that would be friggin' hilarious. But for now, believe miner zombies do not mine walls. Is it actually a miner zombie? Oh shit. Oh no, he's mining. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I don't want this. Nah. Oh, I don't want this. I don't want this. Oh, I don't want that. God, look at him go. He's really slow. That's a nice thing. Do we have enough? Hang on. Oh my god, my frame rate. Okay, hang on. Let's... Alright. No panics. No panics. It's totally fine. Everything's cool, man. It's like, we got this. We can just like casually tag out this section here to be mined. Pull out this palm tree. That's fine. It's totally cool. It's totally fine. We're going to set this guy up with a bill to make smoked meat forever. It's fine. We're just going to manage this. It's cool. It's cool, man. We got this. It's cool. Please come and build this. Gee. Come on. Okay. Do they aggro when I get close? No, they don't seem to care. They don't seem to care. Okay, cool. It's okay. I just want to deal with this one dude. Jean's going to stop and have a Twinkie. That's cool. But I feel like a wall down here, surely that'd be awesome, right? Even if it's just a wooden wall. How much wood do I have? 33. Rad. Not enough. Okay. Jean's got this. Jean's got this. Double wall. Well, I have to hope, you know, thoughts and prayers that, oh my god, look at him. Oh. Oh, I feel ill just looking at this. They get, like, excited in the evening times. Oh, good news, guys. We got some camel hair. Yay. They are swarmy, boys. They are definitely swarmy. Okay, look. Fornicate this cacophony. We need multiple layers of defense here. So there needs to be a wall here. Here? Here. Let's just, whoa. Let's just grab a copy of this. Have a little wall boy. Zoop. Oh no, there's swamp there. Okay. And then... Okay. And here. Okay. And here. Alrighty. I feel marginally better with that planned out. Camel hair clothes are good for hot climates. Well, that makes sense. Alright, this guy's mining extremely slowly, so that makes me feel at least mildly better about how this is going. Can I place auto turrets? I'm researching them. They're a ways off, however. Like, quite a ways off. Oh my god. Oh no, look, he's doing some full strip mining. That's kind of nice. Oh no, wait. Oh shit. Ah! No, don't mind there. No. No, let me build a copy. Okay. That's fine. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, Wanderer joins. What? Oh. Jimmy? That won't do. More like Johnny. It's like that the Monty Python sketch with the Australians at the Australian University, and a new bloke turns up and they're like, "Oh, this is Bruce, and that over there is Bruce, and here's Bruce. What was your name?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm Peregrine Bostlethwaite," or his name is like, you know, Frank or something, and they're like, "Oh, that's a bit confusing. Mind if we call you Bruce instead?" Love it. So this is, mind if we call you John instead? Hello, Stoichkov. Welcome aboard. John needs to stop. Well, we can't have too many Johns. Actually, I've just realized the connotation of this. Everyone's a John. That has a secondary meaning. Stoic John? Exactly. Can we get Gene to prioritize this limestone wall for me, please? That'd be real nice. And Johnny, what the frack can you do? You can that and that and this and that and this. And you can hold up. Cook hunt. Cool. Construct. Cool. Oh, you can crow. Awesome. And plant cup. I don't care about art. I have zero cares about art right now. Never too many Johns? That's what she said. Okay, so... Gene, can you get those done for me, mate? That'd be real... That'd be tickety-boo. Alright, so... Hopefully... This miner is going to hit this line of wall here, and then just stop. I know that I could worry more about other things, but really, I just am super, super paranoid about this squad breaking through. Because if these guys get through, then the next zombie squad that comes through from here is going to get through. And then I'm kind of host. Just name one Willy. I'll name one portable toilet. How's that? Alright, Johnny. Make me proud, bro. And then I'll botch the construction. Yeah, fuck. That's fine. That's exactly what we need. Start on the other lines. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright. I'm going to do one more line of defense here. I'm going to do a wooden wall because we've got a good amount of wood now. So we'll just plonk that there. And hopefully no one will get trapped inside of it. Oh, another tortoise. Is Hans? Is that the German version of John? Hang on, this one we can call Porter John. Cool. Because he's going to just move about. Alright. Porter John online. Zombies. Still mining. And now they're hitting the wall. And it's cool. Johan, there it is. That sounds right. Alright. Alright, we're holding back the tide. These guys aren't worrying me at the moment. Another miner will spawn eventually, though. I have to imagine that that's the case. But Johnny is doing good work over here, getting these walls up and running. These walls have now been completed. I can't do anything here because that's outside the build limit of the map. But I could... Yeah? Yeah. How many doors do I want here? I'll have one right here with the intention that I'm going to have a defensive zone here because they're all coming from this direction and these walls aren't going to hold them forever. Because this miner is going to, like, slowly figure his way around them. Very slowly. Why mine if the zombies will do it for me? Well, that's very true. He is being very kind and getting me some limestone chunks here. I'm not really willing to go into that area to get them. Wait until tanks, they will eat your walls? Please don't tell me that. Please don't tell me these things. Oh, I don't want to know about that. I'm really hoping that my research gets done by then. I'm not even close to getting my freaking battery online at this stage because John, who should be doing the researching, who's researching? It should be John, the scientist, right? John, let's make this your priority, my friend. And let's reinstall your research bench out. Actually, hang on. I need some floors. I need some... What? Like, I need a bridgey... Oh, God, more. Please. Please, why? Okay. We need some floory stuff. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Oh, dear, we're in trouble now. Okay, hang on. Oh, dear. Wave 3. Oh, Jerry's. New area. Okay. Oh shit, we're in trouble. Oh shit, we're in trouble. I really do wish I had auto turrets. Everyone, hide. Okay. Because there is nothing I can do about this. They're not aggroed yet. They're not at... What the fuck is that? Do not want. Do not want. No. 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 Mm-mm. No. No. The frack am I going to do about this now? There's another glowing one here. And this... Oh, is that a tank? Far out. Brussels sprout. This is going to be a friggin' nightmare. Oh, and Portageon's mixed up in it all. Go get him, Portageon. Are you going to attack zombies? No? Can we call him Aggro John? No, I can't. I can't rename him yet. Use Lightning Zombie as a power source. Fuck, that'd be awesome. No. What am I gonna do? Okay. So we're in a slight amount of trouble now. The good news is Jean is getting to work laying all this stuff down. Everyone's hiding inside at the moment. Johnny is naked. I mean, Johnny, are you at least wearing pants? Hey, you've got some pants on. That's fine. He had a pistol too, which is cool. So at least we're kind of, like, armed. The turtle is leading... Exactly. And I've lost track of where that tortoise was. Oh, shit. Yay! Okay. I'm not cool with that, guys. I'm not cool with that. I do not want. That's not cool. I'm scared now. Oh shit, these guys are coming in. At least they're getting fed? I guess so. Frack. Just the food we have in stores is all we have now. Okay. This section is walled off. Let's get... Can we stretch this? Oh shit, we can't. Alright, let's get a stove. I'm gonna put it here. I know I shouldn't. I'm gonna cancel this. And then... there's 2 green ones and a tank. Where did Lightning Boy go? Oh, he's still stuck down here. And these guys over here... They're sort of... Oh my god. Okay, so that wall's not completed, which is bad. But these guys are already within these walls. Yeah, it's definitely panic time. Okay. It's okay. It's alright. I don't know if Man in Black is gonna help us. I don't think Man in Black will help us at all. Okay, this guy's just slowly cruising, just working his way. This guy's down here. Oh, here they come. Oh boy. Oh jeez. He is moseying on up, and he's going to ignore my walls entirely, isn't he? I attack? I have nothing to blow them up with. Alright. Prepare for battle stations. What's this guy gonna destroy? Please don't destroy my power. Please don't destroy my walls. He's coming. Alrighty, guys. Armor up. John. Okay. Okay. Don't shoot the power, dude. Come on. No, look, come over here a little bit more. Get good. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. This one. Alright, run. I'm not worried about the wall right now. I'm worried about my people staying alive. Johnny, move up. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, we got this. We're fuck. Uh-oh. They're in the base. Alright, we're just gonna defend against these ones that are coming around the wall, and then we'll fall back to Point Bravo. Oh, please. What do the green ones do? Oh, shit. I'm really hoping the green ones don't explode. Oh, they put goop everywhere. Oh my god. This is terrifying. Alrighty. We've taken care of these guys. Let's... Okay, we got one trying to break down a door, but that's fine. Let's just keep the firing line. John, get up here. Gene, into the center line. Alright. Yeah, the slushy sounds aren't great. How are we doing, guys? Health? Fine. Toxic buildup initial. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ooh. Johnny got punched, but none of them have been bitten yet, so I'm kind of cool with this. We're going to wait for this guy to jiggle around the corner, and then we're going to have to deal with these guys by, I guess... Oh, far out. I don't want to come down there. Came from your friendly neighborhood Chernobyl? Exactly. Everyone needs a friendly neighborhood Chernobyl in their life. Come on, guys. Come on. Alright, cool. So they're taken care of. These jigglers over here are... Oh my god, they're just slowly working their way towards me. I'm not too fussed, though. This isn't bad. This isn't bad, but I need to get rid of them before it's nighttime. Because I get the feeling that if it becomes nighttime, then they're gonna, like, super aggro and everyone's gonna die. Alright, here we go. Gene, up front. Alrighty. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. We got the... Oh, shit, no. Far out. What a fucking cassowary. I can't even see their health to see how much damage I'm doing to this guy. So the last thing I need is a freaking cassowary at the same time, right? Alright. Come on, guys. You can do it. Should we move up? Move up? What do we do about this guy? How do I get rid of him? Is it even possible to kill these guys? Do I just need to do a heck ton of damage to it? Multiple angles. I guess. Alright, Jeanette, come over to here. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. He's coming at me, bro. Thankfully, he's quite slow. No? Jeanette, up here. The armor will fall off. How much ammo have I got? Unlimited. I'm playing vanilla weapons on this round. So it doesn't matter how much I pew-pew. They will never run out of the bullets. Let's be brazen. We can always slip back through the door if we need to. Oh, his helmet's gone. Alright, let's speed up. Can we speed up? No, we can't. We did it! Yay! Oh, oh my giddy aunt! That was interesting, right? All right, I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fine. Now all I gotta worry about is these motherfuckers. And this goddamn miner. And I can now build a battery. So that's cool. Alright. I'll give these guys some downtime. Because there's a bunch of repairs and stuff that need to be done. And I'm gonna restrict them to the logging area. Which is just the top section of the base, right? I'm cool with them being there. And maybe we can get this wall set up and a transport pod has crashed. Where? Oh, here. Hey, Green. How you doing, buddy? You're fucked, aren't you? Well, it was nice knowing you. Anyway. Oh. Alright. Layers. Let's get some layers underway. I'm going to get myself another wooden wall. Here. Yeah? Is that inside the logging zone? It is now. Actually, instead of logging zone, I'm just going to have to make a little slight change here. And we're going to call that the Kenny Loggins zone. Cool, no worries. Just for RP purposes. Point the zombies at the new arrival. Yep. It's definitely raining food. Okay, cool. 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 We got this. We got this. It's coming along. So, now we need the electricity, which is going to be in the power menu. Get some batteries. Probably down here. Maybe just inside the door here. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Just to keep our power up and running. A home delivery. Yeah. It's the Uber Eats for zombies. That poor dude, he's like, oh, look at him go. I'm just going to watch and see how this works out for him. And these guys are just swarming around here. So we're going to have to, like... Dejonery? Let's see how this guy goes. You gonna make it, buddy? Are you gonna make it? It's nighttime now. Well, we might make it. He very might. Okay, that one hasn't aggroed. It looks like Green's gonna make it off the map. Well, good on you, Green. Good for you, enemy space refugee of the Grey Pond Alliance. Ew, why would it be grey? Okay. Now, how are we doing? We've got some additional movement going on. Gene, why? You absolute Burke. She's been bitten. Far out, mate. Why did I take my eyes off the prize? Gene, mates. Seriously. Oh. Oh, no, don't. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Just give him the slip. Give him the slip. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay. Guys. Gene needs our help. Come on, Gene. They come out at night, mostly. And Jean's gonna need her thumb amputated. There are no medical beds available. Well, la-di-da. Alright, well, let's build a copy of that there. Over here. And we'll worry about that in the morning, but if we don't take her thumb off, she's gonna turn into a zombie. At least that's my understanding. Okay. Oh shit, they're coming faster today. Because it's nighttime, I guess? Come on, guys. Look. Focus fire. Come on. Alright, Jen, get in there. Alright, Gene. Don't get bitten again. Alright, guys. Look. This is not good, guys. Gene, tank. Like, run and gun. Run and gun. Alright. Gene's gonna kite them. Oh, shit. Jeanette, get inside. Alright. Alrighty. Everyone, get inside. And let's restrict you to the hide zone. That was bad. John is fine. Jean, is it just... Okay, she's got some scratches, but there's only a single zombie note. She's been bitten in the torso. Can we go inside, guys? Please. Oh, man. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, Jean, build this bed. I'm gonna hope that the bite on her chest doesn't kill her? Maybe? I'm not gonna... What are you doing, Jean? Build the bed. Oh, man. Oh, God, they're gonna try and get him through the door. Medical. Jean, you need your thumb removed, please. Amputate thumb. Amputate torso. She's the one who, yeah, look, I'm not thrilled about this. Because I'm about to do the, like, standard zombie movie trope where I'm like, no, it's okay, we can save her. Ha, Papa John's. Yeah. Do the meds do anything for the bites, or do you need to make and or obtain some sort of potion? I don't know. Honestly, I'm totally flying blind on this one. I'm totally flying blind. I don't know what's going to happen. Or indeed, what to do about these two zombies. Because there's no way that I can get out of here. And they're going to bust their way through that door eventually. Oh no, they're just going to wander around. Put her on a leash until you find a cure. If I still had door locks turned on, because I disabled those, I removed that mod. If I still had door locks on, I could lock her in a room, but then she'd bust the door down. She would bust the door down. Be nice if I could have zombie slaves. That'd be rad. But no such luck. Right. That can go. That can go. One patient awaits medical operation, which is I'm not looking forward to. Oh yeah, 15.5 hours to infection. Rad. Okay. Who else can do doctoring, please? Jeanette? Oh my god. Alright, Jeanette. Prioritize... No? Oh, Jean's actually doing it. She's just slashing off her own thumb. No, she's just bandaged it up. Alright, Jean. Come on, mate. Rest until healed. And then Jeanette. Ooh, they can smell the brains through the wall. Alright. We need to get Jean's thumb off. And just hope that that bite on her torso is not going to get infected. Because if it gets into her torso, she is done. There's no way that we can get around that. No infection risk. Yes! Okay. Alright. Alright, we got this. So it looks like if you bandage it quickly before it flips over to the you will get an infection thing, then it's going to be okay. She has toxic buildup. It's okay. That'll wear off. That'll wear off. That's just from the green shit out here. But yeah, these guys can smell the blood through the wall. Wow. Too bad you can't throw the finger outside. Fetch. All right. Left thumb cut off. Jeanette, mate, you have not completed your work here. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm happy with this. We have saved Jean during our first real zombie tussle. We have managed to pull Jean back from the brink. If she's infected, take her out with the shotgun and put her down. Thankfully, I don't need to worry about that. Because she's... Excuse me? Yeah. Because she's like... She's totally fine. She's going to recover. We got it. I'm pretty stoked at how that worked out. Oh, man. That was exciting. You don't want a zombie in the base? I know, right? But, I'm in a bit of a rock and a hard place here. And I do need more medicine, I know. I'm in trouble in that regard. How am I going to get outside to get these guys taken down? And are there any other zombies? Let's see. Zoom all the way out. Okay, so there's a couple of zombies over here, which is not too bad. This miner is just derping his way along. Someone is knocking on your door, you should answer. Build a door in the in the lower room. That's probably going to be the best way to go, hey. Alright, how much granite do I have? 48. Cool. Granite door. Build a copy. Cheeky right here. And then we'll put a trap there, in case they bust through it. And there should be a trap at each door point, honestly. But for now, that should be fine. We'll wait until Jean recovers, and then we'll get back to what we need to do. But, in the meantime, my friends, I am going to take a short break. Going to go and... Yeah, they're bringing cookies for me, right? Would you like some snickerdoodles? I'm going to take a short break, go and grab myself a fresh pot of coffee, a glass of water, and whatever else it is that I need to do. And I shall return in 5 or 10 minutes, thereabouts. I shan't be long. And I'll be back soon. It only takes me 10 minutes to go and make a fresh pot of coffee. And get some water. Alright, so I suppose I better deal with these two zombies shortly. G'day, Aiden. Welcome aboard. And yes, I have had to make a wall out of doors before. Which was fun. Boom? Yeah. And maybe... boom. Cool. Okay. Butchery and cooking taken care of. Zombies still trying to bust my door down, which is nice. It is taking some damage. But when we get this second door in down here, we'll be able to, like, do-si-do around and wreck these guys without getting too close to them. There are 15 people here and only 9 likes. That's okay. That's okay. Aw, Aiden. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Sorry I'm late, I had to work. Well, I did hold off for an hour. You know, started a little bit late. But thank you, Aiden. It's very, very kind of you. We'll have to... I'll tell you what. We've got a whole bunch of Johns. Maybe we can have an Aiden as our next colonist. Just to round things out a little bit, right? Jehovah's Witness. Oh, I shouldn't snort. Oh, alright, cool. So we're all trapped inside at the moment. There's a whole bunch of stuff that we need to do. And I'm worried these zombies, when it hits nighttime, are gonna get aggro. Yep. What about the other ones on the map? Are they working their way towards us? Yeah. They're slowly working their way. These guys are still trapped over here, which is nice. But we got to do something about these guys. This is starting to become problematic. Ooh, what's this? Another monkey. That panther is doing some good work. Alright, well, it's been through the evening. Getting them with thumbs up. Yeah, give us a like, everyone. Put up what? Zombie attack. Here we go. Day 3. Where are these guys? Yep. Oh, dearie me. Brains. Okay. So there's no tanks in here, which is nice. And no more miners. This lady seems to have some kind of beard. Not sure. A bearded lady zombie. That's cool. And they're just gonna squiggle around down there. They're working their way towards us. Oh shit, what's going on up here? Okay. I really shouldn't move away from the base like that. I really need to be more careful about how I do these things. Agriculture 1 now researched. This door is still holding up. We're doing okay. 12 thumbs up? Thanks, guys. Attack the snake zombies. I prefer to think of it as, you know, some kind of zombie beard Zelda. If that's okay. I just feel like that'd be funnier. A fake beard zombie. Alright. So we... Oh, look. This guy's outside of the zone. I really need the embrasures mod. I think... Do I still... Oh, I turned it off. Ah, poo. Alright, hang on. Whoop. This guy's outside of the thingy here. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, ready? Jean out to here. And then John, Jeanette, and Johnny up to here. Come on, guys. They're all trying to birth their way through the door at the same time. Alright. One down. Now where's this other one? Come on, guys. Okay, great. Cool, cool, cool. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Alrighty. Doing good. We're doing fine. Let's go and take care of some of these guys. Really? Oh, shit, they are. Thank you for letting me know, Flutter That could have been a problem. But I want to take care of some of these guys out here. Just going to pick them off one by one. And be very careful about how we do things. We're going to need some better weapons at some point. Oh, this one's armored. Okay. Cool. Whoop. Bleh. Alright. There's one more down here. Which is probably a priority, guys. Come on. Thankfully, they don't move too fast. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Dylan, hello. Welcome aboard. We have some zombies. Get the other to melee attack the down zombie, I guess. Okay, if she got bitten... Who told me to do that? Loco. I'm looking at you, buddy. Last thing I need is to replace another leg. Or to have to take her leg off. She's already missing a thumb. Alright. Cool. Check it. What the heck is that? Automatically avoid zombies except when standing drafted. Oh, that's cool. What's this? Automatically extract zombie serum when no zombies are nearby. What the what's zombie serum? Does anyone know what zombie serum is? Peg leg time? Alright. With that done, Jean, if you have not tended to your thumb, okay, mate, you really need to prioritize tending to yourself. Quickly. 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 Do it. Jean talked about facial hair with John. Okay. Come on, mate. We need to get your leg treated. Because... Okay. It's used to make the cure. Let me know how to do that, please. Because I need to know. Alright. We're just going to keep an eye on Jean for a second. And we're going to make sure that this says no risk of infection. Right now, that's the most important thing. The second most important thing is getting this changed out to red lentils. Jean wants John to have a beard. Alright. And we're going to get this wall set up. Hopefully Johnny won't botch the whole damn thing. He is botching a lot of it, though. Who wouldn't? Well, we've got a zombie over here with a beard, so, you know, why not? Alright. And then this wall needs to be completed as well. And then we have our outer wall. Oh, except for up here. Alright, we need a wall up there as well. Oh, shit. Okay. That's awkward. That's awkward. But that's near enough. Collect zombie extract in small amounts from dead zombies and refine it on a drug table into zombie serum, but it also requires 1 medicine. Poo. Okay. Dead inside. Hey, buddy. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Am I still alive? You aren't anyone yet, Aiden. If anyone doesn't know Dead Inside, he is an old buddy of mine. He also does a bunch of streaming. Plays a whole bunch of cool stuff. What are you playing at the moment, Dead Inside? What are you streaming at this particular juncture? You know what I'm trying to say. Electrical zombies are no longer avoided. I'm not sure what that's about either. I kind of don't want to know what that's about. And I kind of feel like I kind of feel like I need to worry about this panther now. Did you stream some City Skylines today, Ted? Yeah. Oh, and Stardew Valley as well. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Full text is, electrical zombies are no longer avoided and will trigger a melee auto attack to avoid endless shooting. Oh my god. They can explode your power. The melees have to attack them. Ah. Alright. Well, we'll keep an eye out for those guys. And we'll keep an eye out for... Alright, cool. Wall complete. Now all we need is this wall here. Probably without a door. Because they will bust through it. And then this wall up here at the top. Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. We got this. We totally got this. And there's a free capybara here, which is rotten. Okay. That's fine. We'll leave the capybara. These zombies are just going to butt up against this wall. Which is cool. They're like eels. I don't want that. I do not want. And Johnny's going to continue making this wall up here for us. Good on you, Johnny. He's doing me proud. He's doing me proud. Alright, so. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We've got some boomalopes and stuff in here, which is a potential danger. But check it. This guy. Yep. Oh no, a wall. What do I do? And I can hear the miner down here doing his thing. And I probably should cancel all of this. Zoop. Good. And everyone should be restricted to the Kenny Loggins zone, so that's nice. That should mean that at least we're not going to stroll out and get ourselves into danger. Oh. Yeah. Don't worry, I've seen him. I'm just going to kind of ignore him for now. Just ignore. It's fine. Just ignore. Alright. Charlin Whitestone has sent you a message. Oh, good. Yeah, cool. I could totally go and get that spaceship. How far is it? 23 days. That's not too bad. Oxygen not included looks cool, albeit a little difficult. Looking forward to a new game. Well, if you also check out I Am Not an Engineer, he's been playing a bunch of that recently. Well, not as much recently, but he does play. Awesome. But he does play and enjoy said game. So if you'd like to see a good playthrough of that, he's your man. I think he's in my friends list on my about page. Like friends of Astro. Along with you, Dead. Pretty sure you're in there as well. If you're not, I'm sorry. Alright, how are we doing with this wall? It's coming along. How are we doing with our management? Manage. We're targeting 500. Where's my timber? Forestry. No, this one. Here we go. Forestry. Stock 0. Can someone please... okay. I need John to do some management for us. John, could you please do some managing? Jean, I didn't check on you. Okay, cool. So she now has no zombie bite doing any danger to her. Build a zoo. I kind of had one already, right? All these boomalopes and capybaras and stuff floating about. Planet Zoo? Oh, Planet Zoo. I think I saw, was Sips playing that the other day? I do think that I've seen that. I've not played it yet, though. But, yeah, that looks fun. Looks interesting. I might have to check it out. Alright, how are we doing? Jean's doing well. She's healthy again. She's still suffering from toxic buildup. I don't think there's much we can do about that. Like, it used to wear off, but it doesn't seem that that's the case anymore. So I'm not sure what to do about that these days. But that's okay. We got this. And I tell you what I'm going to do. Collect the dead turtle for turtle soup. Where? Well, that's now rotten. Crap. Someone should have hauled that. I feel like we need a freezer. I feel like we need a freezer and a kitchen. So with that in mind, how much stone do we have here? We've got some granite, and I've got some limestone. I might have to just use some wood. I don't think I even have any wood, do I? No. I got a tiny bit of bamboo. But yeah, my construction supplies are pretty crappy at the moment. Which ain't great, but it's alright. Now that we've got some management tagged up... Oh, this turtle. Okay, I gotcha. You know what? I'm even going to set it to haul urgently. And then I'm going to set this guy to make smoked meat forever. As an emergency way to deal with storing food. Yeah? Cool. Cool. Alright. So I'm feeling pretty good now. Feeling pretty good. This wall over here is holding this tide back. At least until we run into the situation where... Oh, thanks, Dad. Yeah, things are going well, mate. I'm doing okay. The new job's still kind of tough. Oh, dear. The new job is still kind of tough. Oh, no. That's not where I want that to happen. That's not where I needed that. That's not where I... Oh my god, there's a guy with a bomb vest on? Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. Let's get some plant cutting underway. Well, I've got Johnny that's... I'll take his construction down a notch. I'll leave Jean to do the primary construction. And then... I guess Jeanette can just be, like... She can just hang about and do some shooting and stuff. Boom boom zombies, exactly. Doom music, yes. Oh, man. This is kind of grueling, I have to say. This is kind of grueling. But it's totally fine. It's totally fine. What we're going to do is just get this wall set up. Hopefully these monkeys don't lead these guys around the top of the wall, because if they do come this way, I am screwed. But I need to get this wall up and running. Is anyone... Alright, Johnny, make that a 2. Jeanette can do it. In fact, Jeanette's doing quite well. Let's just get Johnny chopping down trees. And hopefully, we can take care of this. Ugh. Man, oh man. What a friggin' mod, right? What a friggin' mod. Alright, we got one that's going to slip around the corner. No, maybe 2. They are very shambly. What is the red flashing? This is a suicide bomber by the looks of it. He's got like dynamite strapped all over him. Or her, I'm not sure. So I'm not really super thrilled about that. I think that's going to be pretty bad. But there's only one way to find out, right? Oh, good, a solar flare, yay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Jeanette's, like, on it. She's just taking care of this for me. Wait, why is she just randomly firing? Is she set to... Oh yeah, she's set to attack. Okay, cool. She's gonna take this guy down and just... Boop, that's it, we're done. Jean. No. I'm not having you do that again. What is Jeanette's shooting skill? 9.13. Panther wants to join the colony. I could. I mean, Jeanette's a pretty good... she's a pretty good handler. I could get her to actually... like, tame this panther, right? Theoretically. Theoretically. Could kinda, maybe, perhaps. Okay. Zombie serum. Check it. A small amount of extract from a dead zombie. Combine up to 100 extract to craft the drug called zombie serum that is used in operations on infected body parts. 100 of them. I now have 1. So the likelihood of me being able to do that anytime soon is fairly low. But that's fine. We'll just, you know, one step at a time, right? One step at a time. Next step, complete this wall. Jean, making me proud. You're doing good work here, Jean. I love your work. Now we're going to get this wall down here. Do I want a door here? I feel like... No. I feel like I'm going to cancel that. I feel like I'm going to build a copy of that there. And then I'm going to feel like I'm going to figure out where these manhunters are. Manhunting Yorkshire Terriers. Phenomenal. Look at him. Oh, bless. Oh, they're so adorable. I wonder if they're going to attack this guy. Hang on. John, get some management underway for me. And hopefully these dogs aren't going to just immediately find this gap in my defenses. But I'll keep an eye on them. Where are they? Where are they? There. It looks like they're going to, doesn't it? Alright. Well, we better be careful. I am actually more scared of these dogs than I am of the zombies. amazingly. I just hope that they don't drag the zombies around the corner, but it doesn't look like they're going to. Which is nice. We'll just get everyone up to here. Get prepped. Get ready. This isn't a long kill box here. I need to rearrange this, and I need that to be hauled, guys. Cool. Okay, so we get everyone here. Jean's gonna be up front, ready to go. How's she doing? Moving poor. Ugh. Rightio. So we'll just keep an eye out for these dogs. They should be easy to take down. Cool. And Jean, do you want to finish this guy off? Everyone else can get back to work? That's okay. Everyone else can get back to work, and now we get some free dogs that we can turn into smoked dog meat. Delicious. Would that be great? Remember how you acted with the miner zombie at first? Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. He's still over here somewhere. Where is he? He's in here? No, he's moved. Oh, look. He's coming. He's coming this way, coming towards my defense line. Winner, winner, puppy dinner. Exactly. Oh, Aiden. Thanks, mate. Have a beer later on me. I will. I most certainly will. It is Sunday after all. It's the best day for drinking beer. Oh, thanks, Aiden. I really appreciate it, buddy. Really appreciate it. I was going to say, you know, the next colonist will name after you, but I kind of feel like the likelihood of us finding any new people in this game is fairly low. Gunsmithing. Researched. Alright. Is that a no stories warning? Oh, for the dead animals. I don't have a dumping stockpile zone. So that's fine. Well, ideally what I want to do, hang on, we may as well get this underway, is I want to do this, and then have a door here, and then probably one here. And then I want to have two of these here and here, so I can have a zone for stockpile Blanc, which can be for storage, clear all, I guess foods, and it's going to be important, and animal corpses, except insect corpses, which don't seem to be there, so that's fine. Oh, mechanoid. No? Wasn't insect in here? Has that changed? I guess not. Okay, so that should fix that. That's done, that's done, that's done. Research is actually going quite nicely at the moment. So we can now make revolvers, pump shotguns, bolt-action rifles, and incendiary launchers. Next, we're going to be able to make auto pistols and machine pistols. Then we're going to be able to make automated gun turrets, and after that, high-power guns like chain shotguns, and then after that, I want to go to this guy. But I need high-tech research bench for that. Insect corpses is at the top? Okay. Rename one of the Johns to Aiden. You know what? I think that's a good idea. Who needs to not be a John? Johnny? He was the most recent. Jimmy Aiden Goosens, military commissar. Love it. Spectacular. Thank you, Aiden. DJ Nokum. Alright. I'll check that. Hang on. Oh yeah. It's right there. Right at the top. Which makes absolutely no sense, but that's fine. Cool. So we got that. We got the ability to make smoked meat, which is good. Who is actually cooking? Jean or Aiden. No one's a really good cook in this joint, are they? Yeah, the naked one. He's got pants on. It's alright. He's only mildly naked. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. So, how are we going to deal with this from here, guys? How are we going to make this a workable base? We got these guys cruising around down here, and they're only one notch away from being able to break through that wall if that miner decides to get his shit together. Another zombie attack. Down in the corner here. Cool. Let's see what surprises this zombie attack has to offer. Alright. Another miner. And... oh, I thought this one had a candy cane, but it's his ribs. That's fine. So, another miner. We just need to be mindful of... haha, mindful. A wall layer of granite or whatever, so it's wood, yeah. I eventually will, but I need to do some mining, probably into this area, to get some goodies. So actually, what I'll do is... let's get ourselves the Kenny Loggins zone expanded slightly to include this. And we can mine into here for some building materials. But at least now, we have a wall. A wall. A wall. And then this wall here, I need to, yeah, I'll double this up and make like a stone wall that runs on the inside of that. Like, yeah. But, at the moment, where's my stone cutting table gone? Am I going blind? Where the hell is my stone cutting table? I did select to relocate that, right? I'm sure I set that table to reconstruct elsewhere. But evidently, I just destroyed it? Oh, shit. Hang on. Storage. No rotten. Damn it. And then... let's get a dumping stockpile zone out here for anything that we don't care about. Okay. So, apparently I don't have a stonecutter's table anymore, somehow. So, I'm going to need one of those. And we'll put that, I guess, up here? Sure, why not? And we'll put a stool next to it. The tank zombie ate it? Yeah. That's yeah, it's exactly what happened. Alright, cool. We're doing okay. Whoa! Okay. We're doing okay. Sort of. And this can go down to doop, ba-doop, doop, doop, doop. 4. And boop, 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 boop. Okay. And then when that wall gets done, freezer complete. And when we get some power back online. Good. Oh, John and Jean have gotten married. Excellent. They're going to have a little party in the filthy bedroom while they celebrate the occasion. It's kind of nice. Cool. Very nice. Okay. So, I think we're doing okay. I think this is good. This is still potentially a problem. These guys are still potentially a problem. But until they get a miner to help them out, they're just going to sit there blonking against the wall. So that's fine. So what do we need to concentrate on from here? Time to reset solar? Exactly. Once this gets done. This is critically important. Oh. There's the zombie serum research there. And joints. And a drug lab. So I'm going to get the auto cannons up and running. They need to have a double bed, that's true. Which means I'm going to need to get cracking on the mining in this place. Wait, what? Food poisoning? Oh, Jean. Jeanette, can you help Jean out, please? Okay, so I need to... Alright. I'm going to reinstall that down here. And we'll get some power plumbed in here as well. Oh. Bugger. Okay. Smooth. Get that moved over to there. What about the special research bench? Yeah, I'll get one of those momentarily. I want to get Jean to start doing some better mining though. Hang on, where's she at? Because she's currently doing full construction. But there's not really anything to construct right now, right? So maybe I'll tilt her up to mining, so when she's back on her feet... Oh, 2? Yeah, 2. And then, I don't think anyone else can really do... Oh, Jeanette can do a bit. Yeah, let's get Jeanette to do a little bit as well. Cool. Where's this rare thrombos? Oh. I'd love to see them attack the thrombos. Because thrombo are really badass creatures. They can take an absolute pounding. But we'll have to wait to see that. Alright, so blowback operation is done. My animals are starving, which is not great. I'm going to just set the animals to, like, out to the Kenny Loggins zone. And a panther is hunting Porta-John. Alright. Finally we get to take care of this panther. Maybe. No? Oh. Jeanette. Come on, Jeanette. Let's go. Well, I'm not thrilled about losing a tortoise, but I'm going to take care of this panther. I don't think we can have this in our area anymore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I had trouble tracking that. Alright. So cool. We'll let the guys do their thing. We'll get some more research underway, and then I want to build them some bedrooms. I think that's going to be the next critical thing that we need to think about. And solar, of course. Starvation. Jean? Do we not have any food? I mean, we've got... Oh, crap. Power. Good. Jean is vomiting. Awesome. Let's get also a wall light or 2 dotted out. Just to make things a little bit nicer. Good. And we can probably smooth these 2 off. Alright, Jean. Go and eat some raw mushrooms. And we'll check the bills on this guy. Okay, so that's still set to work. We just need some power in here. And then we need cooking to be set as a priority. Okay. Oh, that's... God damn it. Oh, great. Jean's the only real cook. Alright. Let's get Aiden doing the cooking. He's a bit incompetent. But at least we can get, you know, some kind of thing going on. And we've got a good amount of meat now. So that's nice. And we've got these lentils coming along. So that's nice. So I think we're going to be okay. But I agree. I do need to worry about solar to keep the turrets online. But I feel like I want to get the turrets online first and then worry about the worry about the powering of the turrets. That makes sense? I feel like that makes sense. In the storage room. Well, hopefully what I'm going to do is move this storage room. Holy shit. Jean just had a heart attack. Crikey. Alright. Jeanette, quickly. I can't have Jean go. They do need a double bed, I know. Although Jean is like my constructor at the moment, so I'm going to struggle to... I'm going to struggle to be able to build an area for them. Okay, hang on. Let's think about this then. Because it's probably... Oh, shit. Yeah, she's got an artery blockage. Alright, hang on. Let me do just a little bit of this first. And then let's go like this. Yeah? And we can have some little bedrooms for people. Is that too big? I feel like that's too big. Alright, so what do we need in our bedroom? Just a bed? There is another panther, I know. I'm not thrilled about that. Okay, I'm going to give him just a little tiny bedroom. And then a big double bedroom for the married couple. Oh, those are really disgusting rooms. I can't do that to them. Alright, how about... like... 6 by 8? 6 by 7. 2... 3. Yeah? And then we'll cap that off there. And then we'll cancel out this one here and here. And there we go. Bedrooms. I got this. I got this. Don't you worry. And then I'll just deconstruct these two little doors here. And that way I can move all of this stuff out. This will become the research room. Or maybe this area will become the researchy area and this will just become a nice dining room. Something like that. But I need to give them bedrooms. Because at the moment, this place is just gross. Yeah? Oh, and that other panther, I'm just going to just set him to hunt. I think Jeanette should be doing the hunting. Yes. I'll make her do that straight away. Awesome. Okay. So, bedrooms will be shortly realized, providing we have enough, you know, enough wood to do what we need to do. It looks like we've got 450 bits of wood designated at the moment, which is nice, and a little bit of fruit still designated. We are running low, though, because there's, you know, we've got a limited area now. But that's okay. Oh, God. Food poisoning. Just what I needed. But that's what we get for having no one who's actually able to really cook. I mean, the only person that can really cook at the moment is Jean, but I've got her doing all the construction. And then, what, Aiden? And his cooking skill is only... 4. Some familiarity. Oh. A visitor. Red iguana. He seems to have a few items for trade. Oh, you poor, poor man. I hope you run. You better run, man. he's been bitten. Oh, Jean. Oh my god. Poor Jean. Sounds like your cooking skills. How's this guy doing? Oh no. He managed to... Oh no, you don't do it, dude. Just run. Just leave the map. Oh, I feel so bad about this guy. He thinks he's doing the good thing. But... Ooh, I wonder if this guy... If we keep... Oh, hang on. Okay. So that guy's gonna die too. Which is a shame. What's this guy like? Oh, he might get up and make it out. But, holy shit. That guy's got some good passions. But, Reed, I want to see what happens. This guy's been bitten multiple times, right? No immediate danger of bleeding to death, but he's going to hang around for a while with the intention of trying to trade with us. And there's another zombie attack. Okay. They're in a safe place. Actually, they're not really in a safe place. But I want to see how Red's going to go. Where did he go? I totally want to pay attention to this guy. Because if this guy dies, he's going to turn, right? Almost makes you want to make the nutrient paste machine. Oh, that's probably a good idea. I always avoid it. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. Oh, he gave us a gift, though. Some uranium. And now he's going to rock off with 13 hours before he, Does Red work for the USPS? Yeah, plus the delivery that he gave us, he just, like, left lying on the floor. Oh, Pharaoh. Oh, dearie me. There's a raid. Wow, shit, he took that guy down fast. Huh. Is it gonna happen? Come on, Boomer. Oh. Oh. Oof. Oh. Oh, blimey. Oh, dearie me. That guy did not have a good day. So, look, on the plus side, having our wall set up and having a bunch of, you know, defenses. Well, I don't know. I have to imagine that it'd blow up when it's destroyed. I have to guess that that's what they're designed to do, right? But I don't know. And I guess we better look at what these guys are. And there's nothing scary up here, so that's cool. Nice. There are currently 57 zombies on the map. Excellent. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing alright. Alright, so let's crack on. Get ourselves some more food stockpiled. We're smoking up some meat. We've got a couple of simple meals here. I think it's okay for the time being. I probably will consider making a nutrient paste machine. I think we may want to, just to be on the safe side, because food poisoning really does wreck. Oh, she's recovering now. Okay, great. But it really does ruin the ability of people to work effectively. Who needs turtles when you got zombies? Precisely. I do love my zombie guards. But this is starting to worry me. If I smooth a wall, That counts as a wall, right? So this guy wouldn't be able to get through it? Yeah? I feel like, yeah. Let's give that a try. We'll see if that does what we want it to do. You can mine a smooth wall? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Let's just do this. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. A little bit of an aggro point there. We've got a transport pod crash. Jupiter. Sorry. Nothing I can do for you. But we'll get this wrapped around here like this. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah? Yeah. Good. Alright. Because I'm worried about this miner. I know that a tank can then bust through that wall, but at least... oh. When did that happen? You can now produce simple automated gun turrets. Excellent. That, my friends, is what we like to see. So, let's do a couple of things here to get this room set up, and then security, mini turret, and we'll have one here and then one inside this zone. Yes, and one probably here. Sure. I think you can. The miner will ignore. What? Oh, the smoothed wall. It's okay. We'll do a little timber wall for now, and then when I get some good stone supplies up and running, then I'll worry about what to do next. But solar panel is the next thing I need to worry about. A watermill generator would be really great, but... And I betcha I have picked an area where there's no geothermal power, haven't I? Yep. Yep. There's not a single geothermal spot anywhere near me. The nearest one is, what, there? Or is there one down here somewhere? Okay. So, there's one up here. So what I could do is fight my way through this zone and then bust a wall across there and then up and around like this. So I'd have a wall that sort of wraps like that around the power zone. Yeah? And that way that gives me access to this mining area and this mining area, and we can carry on. I feel like that's the way we're going to do it. I feel like that's our target. But first, can someone please cut these trees down and get these bedrooms done? Because the base is currently outdoors. Yeah? I reckon it's good. I reckon we'll be able to take care of this. Oh, hang on. Shit. We're going to need a door in the bedrooms. Wouldn't that be nice? Go forth and make it so? I shall. Now, who was our married couple? Was it John and... Where are we? Social. Yep. John and Jean. So they're going to need a lovely double... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to give everyone a double bed. How's that? Conquer more land from the zombies? Exactly. The zombie and panther invasion. Jean. How? How did you manage that, Jean? You Burke. What was I saying? Yes, right. So, the zombie and panther land. That's what we're taking on at the moment. I just heard an explosion of some kind. Was that maybe like some ship chunks or something? Or was that our friend up here exploding? Oh shit, it was. Was it? Yeah. The exploder zombie just exploded for no reason. And he blew up some steel. I wonder why that happened. Maybe he had like some wounds and they slowly overtook him. Oh, whatever the case may be. Right. So let's get this out here and out like that. So we've got a nice power circuit around the whole building. Let's get ourselves some wall lights in the soon-to-be bedrooms. So we'll have one at the door here, and then one into the corridor. Lovely. And then I think we should have one over each bed as well. Lovely. These are going to be nice bedrooms. That would probably be a nice thing to have online as well. And then we can think about getting some solar panels set up to supplement the power supply that we have here. I'll probably put them up in this corner so that they're a little bit away from everything else so we don't have to fight through them. Because the last thing you want is to be fighting in and amongst your solar panels and then running the problem of destroying them and wasting components and all that sort of stuff. Speaking of components, how many components do these guys need? 3, and we have 9 currently. And I'm going to need probably some for the solar panel. They probably need like 5. So we might need to just cancel out this one and this one, and then this guy here can be reinstalled at the front of the base here. So I feel like we're going to make a battle zone here with the intention of prepping for an assault through this door and then sweeping these guys so that we can get out to the big power geyser over here. Yeah. That's the way we're going to do it. In fact, it's going to look like this. Good. And... oh, I don't have barbed wire in this mod pack. That's a shame. Alright, cool. So, we have a plan. I am the man with the plan. All I need to do now is worry about that mining sound that's happening over here, but that's okay. And then worry about getting this power online, which is good. That's happening. I really wish I'd landed on a map with a river. I could have had a water generator. They're really, really good. But, sadly, put a doll behind the sandbags? Yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to put one right here. Another zombie attack. Dearie me. Okay, cool. Just regular zombies. Just regular zombies. Nothing to worry about. Alright, so yeah, I can sweep out of here, clean out this entire area, and then wall across, straight across there. But I need a good stockpile of wood to make that happen. So, next. Let's get ourselves a steel door, nice and secure, up front. And I'm gonna cut this plant down. Oh no, guys, we're getting raided. Whatever will we do? Oh, the Panther's got him. If it's not one thing, it's the other on this friggin' map. Zombies and panthers, oh my. I really feel sorry for our enemies on this map. It is actually going to make it very hard to trade with anyone. So any materials beyond what we have already built into this map, it's going to be very difficult to come by. In fact, I'm going to need to think about, at some point, researching... where is it? Whoa. Wait. Mad alpaca. Okay. Not really fussed about that. Wouldn't a siege raid be an issue? Yeah, it will actually. Oh, Christ, you know what I need to do? Hang on. Oh, I've just had a beautiful idea. Solar panel. Cool, no worries. We'll get that built. Then you know what we're going to get built? Friggin' mortars is what we're going to get built. Yeah. I'm just going to set up a stack of mortars and just start bombarding the crap out of the zombies that are out here. Although the potential problem is that I will accidentally hit a wall and let them through. That is a potential problem. But that's okay. Let me also do this. And just clear that whole battle zone down. Because I don't want to deal with any of that. Oh, and is it John? John and Jean. Come and enjoy your new bed, guys. Blam. Will the mortars aggro them? Probably. I have to imagine that they would. But as long as I reinforce this wall, I should just be able to lob mortars over at them until the cows come home. Or the panther eats them. Would a panther eat a zombie? I can't imagine. I can't imagine that it would. It's, ugh. I need to fix this chair. It's a little bit too lean backy. Need to turn up the doobly-doo. But I'll do that later when I'm not on camera, shall I? Alright, cool. Alrighty. John and Jean in their new lovely, well-lit bedroom, which needs a floor rather desperately. Smoke break? This room is very dark, I've just realised. It could do with some wall lights, which would probably help my friggin' research. Cool, there we go. Panther attacked the raider because of the mod. Sometimes things go wrong. Exactly. That's the one. Yeah. Raids fail or raids go wrong or something like that. Yeah. That's the one that did it for us. Alright. Solar panel complete. Another raid, which is going to happen here. I could change the mod. I could, but I feel like that's kind of cheating. I feel like I kind of want to just stick with the way that we've got it. I never like changing things mid-run, if that makes sense. Unless it's to make it more difficult. Because more difficult is more fun. And if this turns out to be too easy, I may go in and turn on the setting where instead of just spawning at the edge of the map, zombies will appear at any soft piece of soil. So like, my whole area over here is, pardon me, is made up of soft soil, right? So they could just like climb up out of the ground here and I'd have to fend them off. So if things are getting too easy, I'll do that. I will totally do that. But solar panels, power. Solar panels require 3 components. I currently have 6 remaining, so I can pop down 2 of these guys. I'll pop them in here. I'll put 1 here. Together? Together. That should be fine. I'll just pop them there. That should be fine. All the zombies eat everything? I know. But I kind of like having the panthers out there as well. Because it's the zombie and panther map, right? See? Here's this guy. Just cruising about. He's aged 8 and 58 days. Or I can just make them... That's true. That's true. But for now, I think we're okay. I think we're doing pretty well for the time being. We do need to consider cooking some fine meals until we have X. Excellent. What are these made out of? Panther meat. Smoked red lentils, everyone. Lovely. And I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off this smoked meat, because now that we've got lentils online and we've got a freezer online, we really kind of don't need to worry about smoking meat anymore. We can kind of make do with what we got. What's the name of the research mod you're using? I believe it's called Research Helper. Mods. Research Pal. Which is, yeah, it's nice. It's very handy. Oh, and I've got Snap Out as well. I forgot about that. So when someone freaks out, you can like slap them so they don't get crazy. That's the menu where you alter the lights? Yeah. But it's okay. I'm cool with this for the time being. Where are we? It's almost 1 o'clock. Almost time for break number 2. It is good to have a power when researching. Let's do this as well. A little bit of this steel hold up. And then... oh dear. That could be a problem. Alright. Let's see if Jean can get to that. Jean, could you worry about this for me? Where is this mad cassowary? Down there somewhere. It's okay. Alright, thank you, Jean. Oh, Jean failed by constructing one of the solar generators. It used to bug out for you? Using Snap Out? Okay. Well, I haven't... oh my god, she failed again? Oh, Jean, please. We have precious few components. Like, these are your last 3 components. Don't fail. Good, thank you. Okay. Alright, we're doing alright. This area is now secure, so this miner is no longer a problem. Ish. They are still kind of a problem. I really kind of just need to start taking care of these guys, right? Okay. Yeah, I haven't played with psychology yet. That seems a little Danger Mouse. A little bit cray. Oh, Jean! Good stuff. 2 solar panels. Good to go. Alright. Now that I have solar power online, and we don't need to worry about that mad cassowary, don't need to worry about any of that, what we're going to do is we're going to get the rest of this mining done, hopefully. I mean, let's see. What is Jean currently set to do? She's set to #1 mining. Is there a reason why she's not mining this area? Oh shit, I haven't done this, have I? Bugger me. Ugh, silly monkey. Look. No wonder. I'm sitting here wondering why she's not mining that section out. It wasn't in the Kenny Loggins zone. Bloody hell. Well, on that note, I am going to... what? The one that was over here? I already grabbed that, didn't I? Or is there another one? Yeah, no, I already got it. Okay, on that note, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, friends. So, after we check out where this poor bastard is. I feel sorry for these guys. They keep landing in exactly the wrong places. Yeah, okay. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'll be back soon. Hello, friends. Oh, a visitor. I feel so sorry for these guys. They just keep strolling in and going, hey, we're here to visit. Anyway, I'm back. Hello, friends. We all recaffeinated? Oh, this guy's getting attacked by a llama. Stay a while, stay forever. Or get attacked by a llama. Poor dude. Oh well. Another one bites the dust. Oh no. My relations with him is soured because of the fact that he just died. Oh man. This is so hilarious. I just love how poorly this is going. YouTube decided to put me on 240p during the break. JP Andrews, welcome aboard. Hello, it's good to see you again. Welcome to my zombie apocalypse. Which is, somehow kind of going okay. Somehow. Aha! Good. Stone cutting table. What was it? Limestone? Good. Get some limestone chunks being converted into blocks. And that way we can start making floors and doing the things that we need to do. We're going to need to find some components at some point too. Because without components, we are kind of hosed. Well, we've got 5. That's pretty good. I'm happy with 5. 720p? I'm broadcasting at 1080. 1080p 60. And I feel like Aiden and Jeanette need their proper beds now. Good. Very good. And what we'll do is we're gonna uninstall these. And I'll pop a high-tech research bench in this room. Yeah? Yeah. I feel like that's the way to go. And then I'll migrate this storage area out to here, maybe? Make the medical? Yeah, I'll build a medical ward probably in here. I'll hollow this whole section out, and I'll rebuild this as an actual wall. So that that can be a bit more useful than what it currently is. Cool. Build a 2-point hospital. Yeah, YouTube streaming is sometimes not the greatest, honestly. I'd really desperately love it if it were, you know, a bit better, but sadly it is not the case. Check this out. I got an idea. Dumping, no, cancel. I want a stockpile zone here that's going to be for chunks, limestone chunks, priority critical. Then I'm going to have a stockpile zone here, which is going to be for cargo pods. Oh, cool. Okay. Manufactured. Where are we? Stone blocks, limestone blocks. Good stuff. And we need some power up in here as well. Hey, Devers. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the party. The zombie party. And... Good. Yeah, I think this is going well. JP is hitting Archer. Don't worry, man. I know you. Oh, and Gabe's here as well. Hey, Gabe. Welcome aboard. I sent a tweet out at the start, and I put it on the Facebook page as well. Although I didn't, now that I stop and think about it, I didn't put a notification on the Discord. So I may have poo-pooed it up there a little bit. But that's okay. I'm allowed to break things occasionally. It is my prerogative as the owner and proprietor of this place. It is a thing that I am allowed to do. Where is the high-tech research bench? Oh, I need to research it, don't I? High-tech research? No? Am I derping again? Am I blind? Microelectronics, thank you. Research. Microelectronics. So I'll get that done after mortars. And then we'll get our high-tech research bench, and then we can do some cool things from there. The other thing that I just realized... Hey, Ravs. Welcome aboard. It is hiding from me. It's... Yeah. Even with my glasses on, I still can't see. The other thing I just realized that I have is this. We could build a quarry. Like, or a mini quarry in here. And we could do a whole bunch of mining. Like, right there. I am under siege by zombies. There is a zombie still trying desperately to get through this wall here. But thankfully there is, well, get through the rock, but thankfully there's a wooden wall here that's taking care of him. And then I've got my turrets set up and ready to go. So, the likelihood of me being in danger of this guy, relatively low. Okay. Found a wiki page of more John names. Excellent. Thank you, Firecats. No, the quarry's a mod. It's a mod that allows you to mine directly out of a hole in the ground. The miner doesn't level up the more he mines. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So much promise, so many opportunities for growth, so many possibilities. I'm feeling good about this. Oh, hang on. I need to check where these cargo pods were and what they were. Dates. Yummy. But they're out in the danger zone. Because there's still zombies in here that I need to worry about. They are contained at the moment, though. But they are being taken... Like, they're... Yeah. Some have dragons. God, if I had dragons in this, I think I'd be just ruined. But this is the concern that I have at the moment. This crew is building further and further. I have them contained, but I do need to... Oh, dude, no. Okay. Should I? For the lulz, should I invite this guy in to be eaten by zombies as soon as he arrives? Alright. Where is this guy coming in? Oh, dude. Alright. Give me a John name, everyone. John Bait. Oh, I can actually control him. How could I... Oh. Jon Snow. Oh, I feel bad. Why did I do this? I feel bad that I've just brought this guy in. These guys are getting attacked by a panther, hilariously. I'm gonna rush him. Come on, John. I believe in you. Punch him. If John makes it through this... Ah. Oh, that's alright. They've taken him away for me. Oh, that was such a shitty thing to do. Oh, my karma. This guy, I don't know. What's this guy doing? Just moving about. I'm probably going to leave. Okay, that's fine. Oh. That's freaking hilarious. So, what are we looking for here? You can either mine for resources or blocks. Let's mine for blocks. Why not? We'll see what this does. We'll see what this does. I mean, there's already a whole bunch of marble chunks in here. That's kind of cool. So what is this thing? A small pit for digging up long-buried resources. There you go. A group of travelers are passing by. Are they going to be okay? Are they going to make it? I believe in you guys. You can do it. You can make it. You'll get a lot of chunks anyways. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see. Set it to resources. Well, the hope that I have is if I set it to resources, I'm going to come up with... Okay, cool. These guys made it out. That's nice. Excellent. Alright, so if I set it to resources, I might get, like... quarry resources or chisel blocks. Okay, quarry resources is fine. So we just get a whole bunch of stuff out of that. And then, yeah. Hopefully we'll get some... I don't know, maybe gold and stuff? Will that happen? Oh, and here's the other thing. Limestone tiles in the bedrooms. We need 368 of the bloody things, but at least we can get cracking and start making this house a home. That's a whole lot of Astro. Yeah? Cool. Floors. Coming together. Mortars. Research complete. Next in queue, microelectronics, which will let us get our research bench, but... security time. So these require components, of which we have 4. So we've got enough to make 1 of these. And then we're going to have to go hunting for components, which is going to be interesting. There's some... Uh-oh. Ooh, dearie me. Gene, quick. Oh no, it's outside of Kenny Logan's area. Expand allowed area. Gene, get your butt down here, girl. Alrighty. We got it. We got this. We got this. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep reinforcing this as we go. Because this guy's just gonna keep working his way up. The other option is that I just need to get out there. There's only 3 dudes here, right? I could just let him through, cap them all, and then... Alright. Alright, hang on. Who's got the best gunnery skills? Jeanette? My friend. Oh shit, I gotta make shells? Oh, I forgot about that. Bollocks. Alright. How do I make them? Machining table? Okay. So I need a machining table, which I can put, I guess, like in here. I'm gonna need some power across like thus. Yeah. I may as well bring that all the way around. And then I'll put a lamp in over the top of this sort of stuff to make it a little bit nicer. Some wall lights, one there, and then eventually I'll put one here when this wall gets smoothed down. And then I need some components. You can tame the boomerlope and milk them. You need them for fuel. Wait, do you need boomerlope milk for fuel in this version of the game? Or is it only when... Oh. Cool. Is it only with combat extended? Or is it like in vanilla? I worry though, if I try and tame them, are they going to aggro? You need the chem fuel? And I can't make chem fuel from wood, can I? I think that's a modded thing that I've removed now. Bugger. Alrighty then. Guess we're going to tame us some boomerlopes. And I'm pretty sure that Jeanette is fairly... Yeah, she's already on it. Jeanette's fairly handy with taming, so we'll let her do her thing. Yeah. She's on it. Sat near the boomerlope and talked to herself about pets. Gently hummed a song at the boomerlope. Aww, that's lovely. Showed no fear or anger towards the boomerlope. I know, right? The miner zombie is moving up. I think I need to take him out. I think we're to the point where I don't want this squad here. So if I let them through, at least let the miner through, take him out, and then patch up the wall. And that way that section is taken care of. And I might even be able to nip out and grab this. Because there's only a couple out here. The other thing that I need to consider is... I've got blowback operations, so I can make machine pistols. And auto pistols. I might want to consider moving up to gas operation. And then auto cannon turrets. Because these things are beasts. But gas operation, I could get like some, you know, heavy SMGs. And start doing some real fun damage. Might be something to think about. Jeanette is still working on these boomerlopes. We got heaps of rice. Like almost too much rice. And a fresh squad of zombies. Nothing scary. Nothing scary. Okay. We got this. I feel like we're like full Walking Dead at the moment, where, you know, my people are the greatest danger to themselves. And the zombies are just, you know, chilling. No longer core parts of the storyline. Pretty sure you can turn rice into chem fuel. Biofuel refinery is a vanilla workstation. Does require research, perhaps? Biofuel refining. Make chem fuel from biologic matter like wood or foodstuffs. Queued up. Good stuff. But, and the other thing I need to work towards in the research tree is... Where? Auto-door biofuel, microelectronics, high-tech research bench, and comms console. Right. Advanced fabrication. That's where I need to work towards. So I can make the multi-analyzer and the other bits and bobs that are required there. so that I can make my own components, because finding them in this place is going to be difficult. Try the search bar sometimes? Sometimes. Are those animals going to eat all of my food? Potentially. They will potentially make a dint. But there is a good amount of grazing space out here that they've got. So theoretically they should be okay. I might want to restrict them to outside of the base. Just to make sure that they don't eat too much of my rice. Alright. This guy is finally figuring out what to do. Oh no. I could plant hay grass. That would definitely make things a little bit simpler for my animals, but it does require someone to plant the grass. If I just let the animals roam but then restrict them, I think that's a better way to go. And a capybara is useful for anything except for slaughtering. I think we need an area of roses. Okay, I'll do that. I think this guy's forgotten where we are. She's just like going around in circles here. Hey, wait. Let's suspend this veggie mush. Let's just do fine meals for a while. I feel like that would be nice. You think I should eat the capybaras? Probably not a bad idea. I'm kind of watching the miner and just letting her go. Because she's kind of not like making it through this last step here. I kind of want to see how far she'll go. Fluttertucker, thanks for stopping by. Adulthood has me working early in the AM. I'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by. Aiden, welcome back. You are still alive somehow. You'll be happy to know. And at the moment I'm just monitoring this zombie. And watching as she slowly tunnels deeper and deeper into this mountain. Oh no, here she comes. Okay, we've got a boomalope. We've got another tortoise. Alright, hang on. I'm not sure how this tortoise is... Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Because the animals are currently allowed indoors... But I kind of want the animals to be in this sort of grazing zone down here. Like this. Yeah. Yep. But not in the fields. Here is fine. Here is fine. Here is fine. And that's all fine. Good. I think that should be okay. I think that should be okay. So what we'll do is with the animals all restricted into the animal zone, including new tortoise 1, who's going to need a name. Has anyone got a John name for me? I do need to plant medicine, thank you. Torjon? Torjon it is. It's like Torbjorn. I'm happy with Torjon. That's nice. Power overwhelming. Look at this. Such an industrious little dude. I'm so happy with this one. It's Nordic sounding? Yeah. Well, it sounds like Torbjorn from Overwatch. Which I quite like. Quite like Overwatch. It's a good fun game. Bulk goods trader has arrived and is in for a... Oh, actually, this could be fun. Because these guys are usually relatively well armed. They're all a bit bummed out about seeing a dead body, which is fine. Talked about practicing roulette. Cool. Chatted about poker. Well, they're having a dandy time. Which way are they coming? Straight towards the main crew. Oh my god. So they got attacked by some cobras. Oh, there's a zombie there as well. Wait, where was this cobra? Here? Wait. Okay, cool. And a zombie attack up here. Okay, so we got another squad of zombies up the top here. And they're nothing scary. That's fine. No miners. If we get a miner up here, I'm actually going to be a bit worried. But I want to see what happens with this lot. Because they are actually cleaning out for me. Right? My dog's going to starve? That's right, I'll worry about him in a second. I just want to see what happens with this crew. Because at the moment, they're kind of okay. They're kind of working things through. Kind of. It is now nighttime. Maybe they shoot the miner? That's what I'm kind of hoping. Like, they're wrapping around the edge to try and get to my base. And they're going to come into contact with this lot. And it's going to be on. Like Donkey Kong. Yep. Oh, we've got a dasher. Alright. Well, I haven't added a door for them because I feel like if I do, that door is going to be a weak point for zombies to break down. But it's probably not a bad thing to consider. Cool. Alright. I'm going to put a door right here. And I'm going to get Jean to go and do that. Oh, hang on. Cool. Awesome. What's the deal with this electrical guy? Okay, good. Yeah, the miner's about to make it through. It's okay, though. Yep. That's alright. What we'll do is we'll get these guys down to here. Preparing to take this guy on. Jean's going to set up a door so that these guys can get inside. And I'm going to hope and, you know, thoughts and prayers. Ooh, I'll take that, thank you. I'm going to thoughts and prayers that this fire is going to help to take care of a couple of additional zombies. Although, it could also help to take care of a bunch of my walls, which is not great. Block the door with a wall inside the base so you can take it apart and make a new one. That is a brilliant idea. Jean? Alright, also, who's best at doing the talking to people? Is it... Oh, it'll be the person that's got wardening, which is John. Hey, John, can you... Oh, have they left the map already? Oh, no, they're coming up this way. Oh. John, come and trade. Jeanette. Rescue. Animal bed. Animal bed. Animal bed. Furniture. Animal bed. Animal bed. Animal bed. Camel hair. Here. Jean is doing the door. Free chem fuel, free stuff, I know, right? Okay, so Aiden is looking after this miner. Like, I'm trying to juggle a few things here, right? A sleeping spot is enough? Okay. Let's go animal sleeping spot. Just here. John, rescue the muffalo. The fire is raging. And then, oh, yeah, baby. Oh. What's this? A birdskin double bedroll. Bunch of beans. Bunch of meat. We've got a fox fur t-shirt and a devil strand duster. And some steel. And some components. And a smoke pop belt. And is there anything under the muffalo? No. Okay. That's a goodly amount of stuff. And a blue standing lamp. I'm pretty thrilled with that. I'm super thrilled with that. Look at all this free shit. All this friggin' chem fuel that we've got. Oh, man. I mean, I feel sorry for that caravan. But... Oh, look, she's given up. Oh, Aiden, mate, let it go. Just ignore her. We'll just have to keep an eye on her. There's turrets... Oh, no, she's coming back now, of course. There's turrets up here. And we can just... nip down in a moment, take her out. But she seems to just get confused and forget which bit she's supposed to be mining on. Oh, Muffalo. Oh well. Muffalo didn't make it, but we can turn it into meat. Gonna have to get people to be outside of the working zone, or they won't what? Or they won't haul. Yeah, that's in the area. They can pass through the non-area to get to it. Just preemptively expand this a little bit. And that spot there as well. Good. And into here. Ooh, there's some gold there. Alright. And what I'm going to do is, with the intention that I'm going to get into this sort of zone eventually, I'll just sort of splay that section out a little bit. Alright. So, we've got some hauling underway. The miners made it through. Jeanette. This guy's just still mining. Don't know what's going on there. I also don't quite understand how everyone's so happy. Muffalo's outside the area? Ah, thank you. Yeah. Don't worry, I will. Alright. Well, let's just do like that. That's fine. Alrighty. No storage space? What's that for? Oh, okay. I just want to keep an eye on this. I might even get Jean to come down. But what we'll do is... like that. There we go. And... no, not yet. Come on, Jeanette. Get in there, mate. I really need some better weapons, don't I? I mean, her shooting is at 10, so she's a good shot. She's just not able to hit a single zombie. There we go. We got it. We got it. Oh, thanks, Aposian? And welcome aboard. Welcome to the chat. I appreciate the kind words. Ooh, we get some serum. Free serum. Goody, goody gumdrops. The gun must be poor. Yeah, I really need to make and or find some better weapons for my peeps. Well, let's check. Jeanette is currently equipped with a normal revolver. So it's not terrible, but it's just a revolver. Aposian? Oh, I don't know. Alright, let's get Jean to get this wall up and running. She needs a shotgun. I think all of them need shotguns. That is the ultimate zombie weapon, right? Except, like with the electrical one that was there before, and a hammer. And a baseball bat with nails sticking out of it. Alright, I'm worried about these guys and this little gap. Jean needs to come and prioritize this for me. Come on, Jeannie. There we go. All better. All taken care of. And you know what? I probably don't even need to worry about restricting people to areas at the moment because everything's sealed off. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. Okay. Now, we've got some floors taking place. We've got our 2 mortar turrets here, which is awesome. We now should have a bunch of chem fuel, which is awesome. So now... Door wall. So, question. What type of shells are we going to make? High explosive. Incendiary. EMP is not really useful. Fire foam, no. I'm going to go ahead and say that high explosive is probably going to be the most fun. Did they get everything from outside? I think so. Yes. Yeah, we're good. Let's go with high explosive. I kind of want to go not burning things down. And I'm going to make 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. Yeah? And then we're going to make a bunch of shotties. Pump shotguns. Requires crafting 5. Okay. It's fine. We can get to that. We'll do some other crafting and then eventually we'll have the skill. And the orbital bombardment weapon would be friggin' spectacular. It's not in here though, is it? No. Of course not. We need a chair. There. That needs a lamp. There's another zombie attack. There are 67 zombies currently on the map. Another Sparky boy. Another Beady boy. And then... Oh no, my gazelle meat. Why? Why is it rotting? What? Oh, piss. Shit. God damn it. A thick zapper zombie. Are they dead? I'll just go home. Allowed 14 things across the map, apparently. Cool. Because I've got the allow press button doopy doop. And I'm going to install this bad boy. In here. Because, I don't know, why not? I mean, it is going to burn a bunch of my power, but screw it. It's fun. Alright. So, we've got the meat in the freezer. We've got a raid. Was there more meat out here? Where? Oh, there's some silver there. It's alright. Or in here, do you mean? Oh yeah, there's some there. Look, it's okay. Once I, because I have turned off the smoked meat, and I have a whole bunch of lentils anyway. This is great. This is fantastic. That's what I was talking about before with food storage, yeah. Oh look, we may lose this, but we've got heaps of food anyway. I should really expand this, so you know what? I'm going to slide this over by a couple of notches. And then I'm going to slide this over by a couple of notches. And then I'm going to expand this to here. And then we're going to deconstruct this stuff. Good. And then this storage zone can be expanded. Could someone take that door for me, please? Can be expanded to take up this whole area. There we go. How's that? Constant ASMR mode. You're too kind. Right. Where are we? So that's taken care of. Food is now, I think, kind of cool. We kind of got that underway. We can get some additional power stretched down like this and just wrap it around, I suppose, yeah? Yeah. Good, 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 good. Floors are coming along. Zombies are all... There's another miner here. Bloody miners. And Jeanette's doing some mining in here, so that's kind of nice. It is 99% a quarry. I'm assuming that decreases as we use it more, like we exhaust the stuff that's underneath. John's working on microelectronics, so we can get our high-tech research bench. Aiden is looking fine. Check it out. Aiden, mate. He's got, like, the side cut going on. And his fancy schmancy red duster. Stack increasing. I do not have it turned on then. Oh, I usually use a stack increase mod. I guess I must have forgotten to turn it back on. Do I need a quarry platform? I don't think so. It's got a little step in there. A little ladder. And Jean seems to be doing her thing. Yeah. She's looking after it. She's just pulling up chunks at the moment. So I don't know what else comes out of a quarry. Do you get, like, stone, like, precious stones and gold and whatnot as well? I have to imagine there's something like that. I got some jade here. Might as well haul that in a moment. But what I really, really would like... I must be getting components. I must be, because I didn't have that many components before, right? Or, no, there was some on the, there was some on the muffalo that I killed. Or that died. You can get components too? Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, no! Look out, guys, we're in trouble. There are two guys that are getting attacked by another panther. It's every raid. Every single time. It's friggin' hilarious. Where did the other one go? Did they flee? Yeah, okay, they fled. Zombies are the greatest defense system I've ever had in this game. It's just the best. Just the absolute best. Oh no, I snorted. It just makes me laugh so much. So much. Alright, so... something goes wrong. It shouldn't... I didn't think it did tick that often. Hang on, let me check. Options, mods. Sometimes raids go wrong. Wrong. What does numbers mean? Is that when they roll like a 1, it's a critical fail? The Panthers probably are hungry. But... look these happy fun guys. Alright. Oh, this guy. That's right. Who's got another John name for me? Boom, boom, boom. Anyone? Another John name? Boomer John? I'm liking it. Boomer John it is. And Tor John. Hey Tristan, welcome aboard. Now we're in Johntown at the moment, so everyone has to be a variant of John. It's the rules of this colony. Don't ask why. It just somehow is. Okay, cool. So, the kitchen setup. The fridge is now expanded, which is nice. Power is actually doing pretty well, just with 2 solar panels and 1 wind turbine. I feel like the next thing I need to ponder... exactly. I feel like the next thing I need to ponder is getting my machining table amped up a little bit. So what's that? Smithing? Or is that crafting? I think that's crafting. So I could put John on the task, but he's currently doing my research for me. But that's fine, because if he's not researching, Jeanette could take over. Create weapons and tools from... Okay, so it's smithing. Let's get him to do some smithing for a bit. Off he goes. Jeanette's taken over on the research side of things. This will be good. So give him something else to do for a bit. So here we go. He's got some steel. Lovely. And what's he going to get now? Some more steel. Lovely. Greetings from Florida, Mr. Astro. Colin Cates, welcome aboard. Thank you for joining me. Greetings from Melbourne. Not Melbourne in... Because there's Melbourne in Florida, isn't there? You're Han Solo. Alright, I'm down with that. Welcome to Johntown, where we're all called John. Exactly. Except for Aiden. He's an honorary John. Alright. We have an high explosive shell. Check this. Check this. We got this. A little roof. Just like that. Get a little stockpile zone. Boop. Change the storage on this stockpile zone to clear all. Critical. Mortar shells. Oh my god, I would love an anti-grain warhead. That would make me laugh so hard. He's a John at heart. Why don't you add 2 coolers? Why did I? I find that sometimes having 2 coolers just gives you that additional layer of security. So sometimes... What the fuck are you doing in here, mate? Get the fuck outside. Anyway, I find that sometimes if one of these breaks down, then having a second one will help keep your fridge done. Build a shelf? Oh, that's probably not a bad idea. But I like having them just sitting on the ground. Deteriorating because of outdoors. Well, bugger. Actually, I'll tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. Furniture. Where is shelf? I'll put one right here, and I'll give everyone a shelf. Here we go. Put some furniture in. I'll delete that. I'll high priority that. I'll speed things up. I'll speed things up some more. Cool. Put in the corridor. Way ahead of you. Here we go. And then storage, clear, critical, mortar shells. Boom. Good. Yeah? Boom. We've got 1. What is John's crafting skill, actually? 4. And he's almost at 5. And to make shotguns... Oops, not suspend. I want information. Requires crafting skill 5. Excellent. John, did you make it to level 5? He friggin' did. Yep. This is good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna leave this on slow speed. I just need to... I'll be back in a second. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I had to quickly nip to the bathroom. Yeah. It's okay. We don't need to worry about the raids. Oh, who's starving? Wynette, the Yorkshire Terrier. Alright, Wynette. We're gonna make some... What? Silage? The frack is that? I don't even know what that is. But I do need some kibble for my puppies. So let's just do until we have 10. That's fine. And I'll just put a little blob of it somewhere for them. How's that? I know. But I kind of don't care about the dog. I know that's mean, but kind of not really worried about it at this stage. Alright. So how about, now that we've got 10 rounds here, how about if we let Jeanette have some fun? Come on, Jeanette. I mean, seriously. Try again. Come on, Jeanette. Show us what you got. Alright, hang on. Let's have some lulls, shall we? Let's get into here. Aww. It's because they're behind a mountain. It's because they're behind a mountain. And the shame of it is, I've put them here, so I can't hit these guys up behind my base. So I'll have to, like, look after them manually. I feel like shotguns are a good first starting point. I feel like after John has made some shotguns, maybe I'll just change this down to just 2 for now. And then I'll think about changing the shotguns out for something else. So like heavy machine guns or something like that. They've never worked for me. They're not super great. They're not super duper great. I guess... They are a bit finicky. And Jeanette is my best shooter. Hey! We got him. We got him. What, this lot down here? Yeah, right. Are there any more down here that we can fire at? Oh, there's a couple in here. Well, there's a zombie in there. I feel like I might need to move them so I can try hitting this squad up here and get them out of the back of my base. Oh, she's trying anyway. Hey! Love your work. This is great. You don't think it matters? Eh. She's aiming behind a mountain? Well, this is the joy of Jeanette. She's like a real super boss girl. Miss the fluoro zombie? That's the one I want. These guys with their little helmets just jiggling. Just jiggling about. Just doing their thing. Yes! Jeanette, you boss. Oh, this is fantastic. The only shame is, by killing them like this, I can't then harvest them for, like, the zombie goo that I'm trying to get. She does need a raise. Well, she's going to get a raise of... look at these weapons getting stored in here. She's getting a raise of a nice bedroom. As soon as we can figure out how to actually make some goddamn stone. And what is she firing at now? Alright. So there's only 3 shots left. She can hit anything, she definitely needs a raise. Damn straight. Come on, Jeanette, what are you doing? Oh, hello. She's found a target. Probably this one here. Nope. Oh, well. I feel like next time I should make some, make her a lovely statue out of jade. That is a friggin' great idea. Alright. Is there any more, or is it just that one blob there? Okay. A statue for Jeanette. Actually, can I do the thing where I do the thing where I can... No, I don't have that mod installed anymore. There's one where you can get it to do vein mining? Vein mining. And it'll, like, just anywhere that there's jade connected to that piece. Okay, you can go. Anywhere where there's jade connected to that one piece, it'll just figure its way through and find it all. She's just scaring the wildlife now. Oh, really? Mine connected ores. What? Okay. So that's it. We got it all. And that's getting us a good amount of ore. So now we just need a sculptor's table, which we can put up here. And we'll get a little stool. Boom, done, cool. And I feel like this medical bed needs to be moved as well. So let's go, add bill, make a small sculpture, wait, pause, details, out of jade. And not bamboo, no. And not steel, or not wood. We don't want those. And I don't know who's got a skill in the arts. 5, 4, 6. Okay, Jean. When you're done mining, go make a statue. And actually, I'm going to restrict it so it is only jade. Sweet. Why are you inside, Boomalope? Why are you coming in here? Where are you going? Why is Juanette in here? Wait, have I fluffed this up? Oh shit, I have, haven't I? Because it's animals, which actually includes that area. Awesome. Okay, hang on. Zone, clear, animals, GTFO, animals. I don't want you filthying up my base. And then we'll reinstall these outside. No, reinstall. Cool. Alright. Alright. We got this. We got this. So, The mortars weren't quite as hilarious as I thought they were going to be, which is a bit of a shame. Unless... Of course I am, John. Probably shouldn't. Probably should consider knocking off soon. But I'm having some fun, so it's okay. So, how did that shotgun go? Did we get one built? No? We did. Alright, so John... Alright, who's got some good shooting here? 8, 0, 10, 9. Okay, so Aiden and Jeanette. Cool, cool. He's got some spare pistols there. I could give these guys sidearms as well, couldn't I? I could. Alright. I think I want some different types of firearms here, like an auto pistol. Incendiary launcher would be fun. Frag grenades could be fun. It's alright. John's got a rifle at the moment. I feel like we can then turn around and get gas operation, so John can start doing, like we can get a heavy LMG. Chain shotguns, LMGs, heavy SMGs. Alright, that's the next step. And then auto turrets after that. That's the way we're going to go. But goddamn, this is taking an age. Isn't it? This, John. But, alright, hang on. Let's try this. Let's get some more research going on in this. I want this to go faster. And then, once that's done, this now, or this one. Alright. This may be unwise, but I'm going to let Jean do some more explosions tomorrow. Do until you have. I'm going to let Jean start firing on this squad in the middle here tomorrow and see what happens. What do you think? A sword for melee? That could be fun. That could be fun. But I feel like I want to amp up. The problem is we're kind of locked at just 4 people. And we will be, because anyone who tries to make it into this map is just dying straight up. Until, of course, I have the wherewithal to be able to just take these guys down quickly and easily. Oh my god. Well, that was interesting. Did you see that? They all started freaking out and running towards the wall. Now here's the problem. If I fire an incendiary round into this squad, it's going to break my wall, right? Gonna need a planet killer? Very possibly. Oh, there was another group of zombies appear. I'm like literally not even paying attention to the zombies that are popping up now. They're all outside my walls and I've kind of got this under control. But these guys here... Yeah. Prisoner rescue quest? Nah. Sorry, mate. Alright, Jeanette. Let's see. Let's see what Jeanette can come up with. Limestone walls won't burn. Well, the problem is I don't have any limestone. I've got marble chunks there. Limestone chunks. Let's do a haul urgently on those. Alright, cool. So we'll let her do her thing. And then stone cutting classifies as what? Crafting or smithing? Or what? How does that actually classify? Is it craft? No. It's not tailoring. Is it smithing? Is it crafting? Yeah. Okay, so we can get John to work on that by just knocking that up a notch. Although he is producing high explosive shells at the moment. Alright. Come on, Jeanette. Make me proud, mate. Ooh, what's she firing out down here? Oh, these guys. Okay. I'm a bit worried about that. But it's alright. I'll just keep an eye on things. Some of them are getting knocked out, which is nice. And I think she's just... Okay, she's gone off for another shell. But this seems like a better spot to be firing from, right? Because it doesn't have that bloom that covers these guys. And even if we do knock this open, we'll just get everyone... Oh my god. Be careful, Jeanette. Even if we do knock this wall open, we'll just run everyone up to here, and we've got the turrets, and we'll just, you know, line up with shotguns. Yeah. It is kind of dangerous what we're doing. It is potentially a problem. Whoa, there it is. Okay, that is the worst case. Shit. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Oh no, they're all enraged. Oh. All right. Are we doing it? I think we're kind of doing it. I think we're kind of doing it. I think we're kind of doing it. We've got a major break risk. Jeanette is not doing well. But John did just chat with her about taming gerbils. John, mate, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Alright. Should we let Jeanette take a break? From the wall? Major break risk, the wall. Alright. Let's let Jeanette take a break. And hopefully... Good work, mate. Fuck yeah. Wait, where are you taking that corpse? Oh, no. No, Jeanette. What are you doing? Why is she hauling Amelia Scientist dead to dumping ground? Ew. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Alright. So, you know what, Jean? We're gonna need to do this. Now, this is risky business. So when... Okay. Cool. Alright, here she comes. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Okay, good work. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We got this. I think. Because John just, like, left the wall. The only person still there is Aiden. But John's kind of... Sorry, Aiden's, like, handling this like a boss right now. He's gonna need some time off in a moment, but... For the time being, he's doing okay. Oh, Jean's gone to bed. Alright. Alright. We got this. Let's see if we can get Jean to finish this wall off. Get us back to our level of security so that we can relax a little. But I'm kind of happy with how easily we were able to hold that swarm off. Right? Alright, Aiden? Yeah? We got this. We got this. Whew. I think you do need to milk them, but it doesn't happen every time by the looks of it. I'm not sure, honestly. Cool. Sweet. We'll let everyone have a little rest. And then we'll see what we can do about getting back to what we need to do. The serum, of which we have 1 at the moment, you need 100 of them to make the zombie cure. And then when someone gets bitten, you can, like, medical people do it on their own. Oh, there you go. A wanderer joins. Alright. Don't you worry. Who else can do construction? John? No. Jeanette? No. Aiden. Yes. Alright. Alright, Diver. Oh, guys. We got a new person. Check it out. What's she like? Diver rigs, melee, construction, and social. Okay. Construction is good. I like that. Pretty shit house across the rest of the board, though. Say goodbye to my computer. I'm gonna go get Rimworld now. Aiden, where are you going? Oh, there's 2 chunks of stone out there that he thinks he needs to go and get. Whatevs, bro. Okay, Diver. Welcome aboard. Start hauling some stuff. Can someone give me another version of a John? Jean Wick? I'm liking Jane. Let's go with Jane. It's near John. It's kind of similar. Oh, it was Johan. Is that a female version, though? I mean, I am assuming her gender. Long John. I'm gonna go... we'll go with Jane. We'll go with Jane. I'm happy with that. Joanna. Ah. Okay. Joanna is fun. I'm good with Joanna. Hi, Johanna. Joanna. Joanna it is. And John, you're already here, man. You don't get 2. Alright. So that's taken care of. We've got some hauling that's going on up here. Oh, it was more chunks. That's fine. And then we'll replace this little wooden wall here. Just as the secondary line of defense there. No, Aiden. Where are you going? What are you... Where are you off to? That is entirely not where you want to go, my good buddy. You need to get inside, and then... No. No. Prioritize. No? Okay, I think Jean's going to build it. Yeah, okay, Jean's building it. I just don't want him to get trapped outside. Oh, whoa, Joanna. Bro, where are you? What the shit? Oh. Alright, Joanna. We're gonna have to manually, like, work our way back. Where are you? Up here. Over here. Aiden, get inside. I gotta check the Kenny Loggins zone. Because I don't want that, and I don't want this. And no, none of that. You absolute pillocks. Is there anywhere else that's accidentally been lined up? Okay, I'll remove that now. And this can go. Bloody hell. The last thing I want to do is have to micromanage these bergs. Right. Oh, I did too, right? On the left there's still a spot? Where? Like here? Aha. Oh, they were probably coming to get this piece of wood here. Like a single nubbin of wood. Which makes sense. Ooh. That was perfect timing. That's right. The shields are up now. And all of my peeps are in the base. So, I am now happy. I'm going to get one more shotgun. Wait, what's Joanna good at? Fire. She's got some shoots. She's got some good melee, but I'll make her a shoddy. Boop. And has everyone else still got their rifles? Okay, Jean doesn't have any weapon. I don't know why. So you may as well go and grab that, Jean. Whoops. Jeanette and Aiden and Joanna. Good. Great. We got this. She needs a bed? She does. And of course I've done my standard thing where I haven't left enough space for an additional bedroom. So I'm going to have to build that, I guess, in here? Like off this area? So we just go like this. And then we'll have a room that's, what was it, 6x7 before? She can have the indoors room. Deep in the bowels of the base. This will be good. And we've got some spare beds floating about anyway. So what I can just do is say, look, for now, she can have that bed. Because at least it's a bed. And then we'll give her an actual bed shortly. Sweet. Heat wave. It's alright. We got it. Maybe we need another cooler. Actually, I tell you what. Let's just do this. Just for now. And we should probably, actually, have a couple of vents. There. Good. Yeah? No cracking. You should never crack games. Games are works of art that we should always be willing to pay for. At least that's my intention. Or my belief. Mate, as soon as Steam launched and games started to become available on digital download platforms, I stopped pirating games. I literally just couldn't justify, like I didn't feel like there was a need for me to pirate games after that happened. Just because of the fact that, well, you know, if it's simple and easy and it doesn't cost too much. Alright. That's taken care of. We've actually got some limestone coming in, which is great. But I don't know if we're going to have enough. Where are these guys? Oh. No? Oh, here they come. I don't feel like I've got enough limestone coming in to keep doing limestone floors. So what I might have to do is see what's coming out of... Where are we? I'll see what's coming out of... Oh, that's not great. I'll see what's coming out of the quarry. Because it looks like it's marble that's coming out of the quarry, right? Yeah? Well, this is various. Marble, 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 marble. Okay. So we're going to take some marble now. And we'll change this out. And we'll go add. Make marble blocks. Do until you have details. Done. Okay, cool. Yeah? Yeah. So when John's finished cutting up the limestone that we've got here, we'll get started on marble, and then these internal zones, I'll make them marble floors. Rimworld doesn't have a DRM, so a cracked version sounds like a virus. That's actually a very good point. The version that you download directly from their site is DRM free, but you know, if you're going to put your computer at risk, that's cool. I mean, I don't need a steel door. And I want to smooth these walls. Oh, no, I don't want to smooth the floors. And this one, and this one. And this will be Joanna's room. Who's lacking a ranged weapon? Joanna, apparently. But that's because I haven't made a shotgun for her yet. So what I can do... Need material. Really? What do we need for a shotgun? Components. And 60 steel. I have the components. Wow, I'm out of steel. Well. Ain't that a shit. Luckily, though, there's a lovely big blob of it. So how do I do this? Mine connected. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, that's cool. How have I never seen that before? And ideally, what I want to do is then mine these ones. Ooh, looky, all of this lovely steel. And all of these ones. Okay. So what I'm going to do is cut through here and then go and actually tussle with these chaps and see what I can do about getting them taken care of. But not just yet. Not just yet. Oh. I don't even have enough steel to make a single power conduit. Bloody hell. Alright, but that's fine. We can figure our way through that. We can get our things taken care of. We can get these out of the way. Okay. So the heat wave is still happening, apparently. Is it still happening? 32 degrees. It's okay. It's warm, but it's not a problem. I've got no storage space for these chunks, which means that this needs to be expanded. Easy done. And as far as right, there's still floor in my area. Yeah, it's only a tiny bit though. It's only a teeny tiny bit. I may as well get it though. Where is it? Uninstall. Remove floor. Is that a piece of steel wall? It is. So I may as well pull that up, I suppose. And I mean, there's this blob here as well. But I'll, you know, harvest that up. And then I'll aim to go and tackle that additional section up the top there. Once that's done. Because I do want to clear this area out. And maybe even put a turret out here as a permanent defensive fixture. I did see steel selected to mine near the north wall on the outside. What, this stuff here? Oh, there's components in there as well. Yeah, I kind of, that's what I did. Bad hygiene. It's fun. Like, it's interesting, but it doesn't really add much, right? But here we go. There's a whole bunch of steel coming in now. So Jean and Jeanette are going to harvest all of this up. And then John's going to turn that into a cheeky, fresh shotgun for Joanna, so that she can have something better than just a crappy pistol. And then we'll put her to work doing some shoots. It'll be good. Oh my god, my frame rate. There's 45 zombies just chugging my frame rate to the ground. Right. Pump shotgun complete. It's an excellent quality pump shotgun, which we will absolutely get Joanna to pick up. Joanna, your bed can actually just not go in there. We're gonna make a we're gonna make you a nice double bedroll. No, wooden double bed. That's fine. And we'll plop that. Have I made her bedroom like way bigger than everyone else's? Fuck, I have, haven't I? What about if I do this and then this, and then we'll get a limestone wall down the middle. We'll duplicate this out so they can be this way. Yeah? Is that going to be good? It's a fun, look, it's a fun mod. It absolutely is. It just depends on what you're into. What floats your goat. Let's do this and this. And we'll have one in this corner as well, and eventually there will be one here. Can't play with the weapons mod. Yeah, I'm kind of done with Combat Extended and Rimsenal. At least for now. But just managing the ammunition and stuff, geez, it gets a little bit painful after a while. I wish there was goats in this. There's probably a mod to add goats. There's all sorts of other crazy ones to be had. A group of travelers are passing by. They should be okay. Yeah, they're going to be fine. No worries. Off they go. Can keep CE but turn off the need for ammo. I guess. It is nice to have crazy weapons. And wacky weird things. But some of them, like the slug throwers and stuff like that, there's some really bizarre ones that are just kind of like, do I need that? Not to mention the danger that you have with enemies coming in. And actually, honestly, the worst thing about Combat Extended, in my humble opinion, is the friggin' grenades, which made me rage quit that time. Because, oh boy, that was tough. Alright, how are you guys doing up here? We've got another zombie attack, we've got an item stash, we've got the need for some power in here, which we can loop-de-loop up and around like that. And we're gonna get another wall light here. Okay. Obviously, you missed that rage quit. It was fun. But it was essentially, everything was going beautifully, the base was really nice, and then I got attacked, and they just flat out of nowhere, these dudes rolled in, one of them tossed a single grenade, all of my people were stuck together, and it just killed them all in one shot. And I just went, nah, I'm done. I got up, walked out. I was super pissed off about that. Really, really ticked off. But it happens, right? It does happen. Now, how are we gonna... Oh, okay. Let's get Joanna into her bedroom. What the far out? Okay. Capybara's taken care of. The workshop scares me. It's a bit dirty. It's a little bit dirty. It needs to be cleaned up. maybe I should put in some marble floors. What do you think? And then maybe some limestone for these 2 bedrooms. Oop, there we go. A little bit of a think time there. The spider goat? Ew. I have the AVP mod installed. The predator race have self-destruct on them. One of my colonists was knocked down and decided to self-destruct in the middle of my base. Well, that would suck. That'd be terrible. Hold up. Oh, right. Okay. John. The frack was that? Ew. Nasty. Let's get John to do some management for me because I think we're out of wood at the moment. So we're going to mark up a bunch more wood, which is good. Put the kibble outside for the poor dog. Oh, that's probably a fairly good idea. Let's do storage zone that can go like just here, I guess. And then cube. Done. Pretty much threw the colony away after that. Sometimes you gotta push through though, right? Sometimes you gotta push through. Oh, hey, check it out. Some chem fuel up here that we've milked off our boomalopes. Speaking of which, has anyone got some more boomalope John names for me? Who's got a John note? A John name? No? Johan? We had Johan before, didn't we? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Johan. And what else we got? Anyone? Another John name? Sir John. Deal. Is Vanya? Yeah? Whoa, that's too many capitals. Vanya sounds good. Alright. Taken care of. I think that's pretty much everyone now, right? Oh, except for Tortoise 1. Tortoise 1, who is out in the middle of friggin' nowhere. Stuck behind a capybara. And can be Joanna. The tortoise. Cool. Alright. Done? Done. We've got some wood coming in. Excellent. We've got a whole shit ton of steel down here. And up here. Excellent. So I guess the only next thing we need to consider is getting the rest of this research. Suddenly I'm Sean Connery. Get the rest of this research taken care of. Get the rest of these floors laid. And then this place is, like, really coming together, right? Really coming together. I'm really happy with how this base is going. Actually, I should put some flooring in here as well. Even if it's just wood. But yeah. Wait. Why is Jeanette eating rice? Ah, crap. Have I messed up the cooking? No? Why is Aiden not cooking for us? Aiden, what are you doing? He's building floors instead of cooking. Why would he... Why is Aiden doing this? Aiden, could you please... Cannot cook fine meals. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Better unsuspend that Vegemite then. Why would his skill level have dropped? Like, unless he wasn't... Uh-oh. Oh shit, check it out. These guys should be well armed, right? So maybe they're going to take down... Oh, please. Please. Yeah, I know they deteriorate, but I just wasn't expecting them to deteriorate that. Shit, that dude's got an incendiary launcher. Cool. Oh well, thanks for clearing that section out for me, guys. I'm happy with that. I know they deteriorate over time, but I didn't think that... I mean, he... It's disappointing. I thought that he was, you know, he would be cooking more. Because it is like his primary thing. Oh, Jean can do it as well. But I want her to be mining. That's right. She can cook first and then mine later. Alright, so let's see what we can do about spinning through to daytime. What time is it now? Ooh, hello. Transport pod. Intellectual 9. Skills only deteriorate above level 10. There you go. No, I think it's just because Jean wasn't free, because she's been doing a lot of mining. So, as a result, she was doing the mining, which was a higher priority, which meant that she couldn't do the cooking, and couldn't cook the fine meals. So Aiden would have been potentially making a couple of... Actually, he would have been off doing other crap. Alright. Death in 17 hours... but is past the main squad. How could I rescue this person? Within 17 hours. Alright. Here's how we're going to do this. Let's go this and this. Jean, wakey wakey. Deconstruct. No, you can't deconstruct. Aiden, deconstruct. No, what am I doing? Good. Jean, up to here. Simple, you can't? I got it. You watch me. And then Jean's going to come up here and prioritize... Why do I keep doing that? Prioritize the restrict. Alright, Jean. Wait, before you do that. Pick up 2 pieces of medicine. Then... I probably won't be able to, but shit, it's worth a crack. And this one? And then... Oh, I don't have stabilize turned on. That's a problem. Alright, but we can do this. We need to change this back to medical. And that's where she's going to go anyway. But let's go and check on Jean and make sure that she does what we need to do. It's alright, I got a medical bed. Oh, make one out in the field. It's alright, she's got like 16 hours to go. Hey, Camp Laser. It is not Boomtown, but it is Zombie Town. Does that count? She had 17 hours remaining, right? Sure she did. If I have to facepalm again, I'm gonna cry. Alright, how we doing? 12 hours. Got it. We got it. We got it. The animals are getting into the base? Really? Which animals? These guys? Actually, I'll tell you what. While we've got these guys here, who was our... It was Joanna, wasn't it? No. Yeah? Okay. Joanna, do some trading. Did a capybara come in? That's okay. I'm happy with the capybara finding her way in. Her, his, doesn't matter. Alright. So, if If we can get a little bit of cheeky trading going on here. Hey, how you doing? Alright. So you've got some components. That's nice. You've got an advanced component. Yeah. How about some gold? You got some gold? Cool. Do you want to sell me 50 gold, please? And do you have any plasteel? You do. I feel like I need some of that as well. And I'm not going to be able to afford all of these things. Restrict her again before she... That's alright, there's no zombies up the top there now. Alright, so I need to sell some stuff to get up to an even Stevens. So we'll sell a couple of these. And I'm going to have to sell some tortoises. They're very old. But they're worth 130 bucks a throw. So, bye-bye tortoises. Armajon, Torjon, and Joanna are going to get sold. And... oh. How many plasdeal do I need? Restricted the jade. I haven't mined the jade yet. What else can I sell? I don't want to sell the boomalopes. I can sell a handful of components, I suppose. I just need to get it down to 800. Oh. Just there. Done. Good. Because I need that plasteel. With the... Emily? Just vomited? Oh no. It was the... I thought Emily just vomited, but it was the friggin' iguana. Anyway, so... With the plasteel and stuff... theoretically... So there should be no zombies left over here, which there's not. That's cool. With the zombies that are... Uh-oh. Zelda, what did you just tell me? Alright, let's do this. So Kenny Loggins can include this area here. I'm happy with that. And then we can go to there and that's okay. Forbid the wood where? Here or over here? That's alright. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it back into the Kenny Loggins zone. Yeah? So we've conquered this top zone. We can now start, like... Maybe we'll put in... I don't know, like... Oh, it's too far north. That's okay. That's okay. What I'll do... Structure. Steel door. Have another nice power door there to keep us protected. And then I'll let them start mining out this area over here so we can start getting some goodies. And I might even start hunting these animals. What do you think? I know, I just wanted to be super safe. Because if I did it without doors, then the logic behind that was, or if I restrict the amount of doors that I have in my base, the logic is then that I won't have to... I wouldn't have to worry about them breaking doors down and then having to protect myself. But it kind of has been... Torjon, why are you outside? And who's got an infection? Oh, Blackthorn. Hey, I've got a great idea, guys. Like, this is the most brilliant idea. You'll love it. I did sell Torjon. Wait, I did, didn't I? There he goes. Hey, should we maybe think about growing some friggin' heal root? Finally? Like Zelda told me to do like 4 hours ago? I am a smart man. But look, we've still got 16 of the original 30 pieces of medicine that we got at the very start of the game. I have no idea how we're managing to do so well. I mean, I do kind of have an idea. It's because I'm awesome, right? Don't forget the plasteel. Boom. Thank you. So, theoretically, when we get microelectronics, we should now have the bits required to make a high-tech research bench. Because the high-tech research bench, sorry, the multi-analyzer requires gold and plasteel. Because you're not fighting raids. Exactly. Exactly. So all I need to figure out... I mean, what do we got? 48 zombies who are not doing me any danger whatsoever. There's a bunch of animals up here who are not a problem at all. I may as well even hunt them. Do I need to? I got all these lentils here. I got heaps of rice. See, look, no, the stack size is there, because my rice stack size is... See ya, John. Thanks for stopping by. I do have the extended stack. I get 750 rice stacked up, which is how big it is when it's the big. Alpacas give milk for grass. This is not a bad idea. Maybe we tame the alpacas? We can get wool out of them as well. Yes. Yes. Good. We'll shave them. We'll have shaved alpacas. That'll be fun. Excellent. I'm feeling good about this. And you can breed and sell them. There you go. See? We got this. And you know what? Here's what we're going to do next. Naked alpaca. Here's what we're going to do next. Check this out. Security. What? Ah, piss. It's outside the zone. Alright, plan B. Structure. Steel wall. Yeah. And then deconstruct these two. And these two. Cannon emplacement. Mufflers do give both. Here we go. We're creating a cannon emplacement for the top zone. With the theory that this now provides us with a safe way to get in and out of that top area. And Aiden has gotten food poisoning because we have an incompetent cook, which is hilarious because it's probably him. Actually, fine meal, that's probably, what, Jeanette? I think it was? Can't remember. And Joanna is just absolutely beast moding her way through taming these alpacas, which is phenomenal. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand the Kenny Loggins zone all the way up like this. Cool. Oh. Alpacable. Nope. Not hauling that back. Gonna leave that right where it is, thank you very much. With the SRTS shuttle mod? So what's the SRTS shuttle? Are they making more kibble? They should be. Yeah, there's 40 bits of kibble there. So it's queued. It is cute. The animals have got plenty of kibble. I'll just double check the animals zone, hey? Oh. Oops. Because it was the logging zone. Alright. I'm happy with that steel door staying there, and that one staying there, and then we're going to go security, and this is overkill. I kind of probably don't need to worry about this, right? But, it's going to have a couple of these. We'll have a little bit of power that just sort of runs across the back line here. And there we have it, boys and girls. Ah, there we have it. That is secure door number 1. And now, structure, steel wall. We'll have the same thing here. So we'll go like, I guess like that, with the intention that that goes there, and then the door goes there. And then, yeah, yep, Yep, yep. Yep, like that. And then security. 1, 2. And then power. Yep. And we get some solar generators up and running. Yeah. We'll have one up here. And one over here. And one here. Oh, man. I just suddenly have, like, mountains of steel to play with. Which I'm happy about. Probably need some more batteries as well, right? It's a caravan that flies your people around instead of walking. Oh, okay. Well, I've tried using cargo pods to do that in the past. Where I, like, loaded a bunch of cargo pods with people and the resources required to make more cargo pods, and then I hopped to the... Oh, Blackthorn died. Oh, well. We did try to help her out. Right? It's only alpacas, thank you. We did try to help Blackthorn out. Sadly, it was not to be. So as a result, we're going to shove her into a hole. Good. Alright, cool. Yes. Yes. Oh. Zone the animals so they don't open the doors. Good thinking. Ah, see. Clear animals from this zone and this zone here. And there's a manhunter pack, but I probably don't need to care about that. But I will double check it, just to be on the safe side. And that's all taken care of, that's fine. Where is this manhunter pack? Cool. Awesome. Don't need to really worry about that, do we? Because they're just going to roll around and run straight into these dudes. Theoretically. Probably need some more animal sleeping spots. They'll just crash in the fields, it's okay. Go into the animals. Yeah, I already did. They're all in the animal zone. And these guys... Actually, do you know what? These guys are probably going to come all the way around to the top of the base and try and kick in these doors. And then they're probably going to, like, attack these. And then they're probably going to explode them. Only the dogs need kibble? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm actually... Yeah, let's make a dog zone. Boom. And we'll make a new area called... Dags. I like dags. Like caravans more. And we'll make this the dog zone. And the dog can just hang out in here. And you know what? It's a happy, friendly little dog. We'll let him hang about in here as well. That's nice. And the other animals can stay out of this area. Because they're just like boomalopes and stuff. They can sleep in the field. I don't care about that. Oh, here they come. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Okay, cool. That's interesting. Aiden, get your butt over here. John, fall back. Aiden? Cannot hit target. Oh, because John's in the way. Shit, John, get inside, mate. Thank you. Oh, blood and thunder. Alright, okay, first thing I need to do is turn this back on, and then we need to rebuild this manually, because, yeah, right. Actually, no, this one cancel. So, there's a slight problem with my design. Because these had trouble hitting their targets, right? So I think what I need to do is do this a little bit more. And then pull these walls out. And then protect the turrets. I do like free mech. I'm happy with that. So I need to protect these turrets somehow. Oh shit. Where did these guys come from? You cheeky buggers. Also put sandbags in front. That's true, but then I worry that if I put sandbags in front, they may, like the zombies may hide behind them. Yeah? No? Alright, hang on. Guys. No, I don't have embrasures at this stage. But I do have a bunch of pump shotguns, which seem to do rather well at taking down zombies. Oh. We got it. Oh, and Jeanette's gonna harvest up some goo. Lovely. Cool. Cool. Just put them behind embrasures, and I would love to, but I do not have the embrasures mod installed at the moment, which is kind of a bit of a bummer. Bit sad about that. I would like to have had that available, but sadly, do not have. Do not have. Cool. Okay. What time is it? 15:01. It's time for a break. It's time for a break. Although, I did say that I was going to potentially wrap up soon, didn't I? Potentially. So what? I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in 5. Hello, friends. A week off work? Damn. Gotta be happy with that, Davis. Definitely gotta be happy with that. And I miss Zelda. But, oh well. Zelda, farewell. Thank you for joining us. First day of a 30 this week. Bleh. I'm not looking forward to it being hot. Alright, check it. Fresh meat. Fresh rice. Man, this is just going so well. Oh. I know, I thought it was going to be a terrible game, but this turned out to be rather pleasant. All I need to do is bring this solar panel back online, for which I don't think I have enough components. Which is a bit of a problem. What the hell is that? Oh, 1 piece of silver. Yeah, I've run out of components. That's not great. That's not great at all. And that one's done as well. Okay, so we need to mine some components. But that's okay. We can get our buds onto it. Old Gene will get out and hopefully harvest up these bits and bobs. Let's just check the Kenny Loggins zone. Yes, okay, so it does include those. That's fine. So Jeannie will get out and do that for us, which is good. Time to turn on the mining. She should be doing it. She should be set to do it. Where is she? Okay. Cooking. Oh, okay, so she's cooking first. And Aiden is still at level 1, but he can make some veggie mush for us. And then when we get this online, we can potentially... how are we going to do that? Should forbid the quarry. Well, the good news is... Oh, there she goes. The good news is mining has, for her, a priority over quarrying. So it should actually be... It should be taken care of. I'm just going to get all this steel for now. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to cancel out. Cancel. Thank you. Cancel out all of this. I don't need that much friggin' steel. Like, some steel is good. But pretty sure we've got, like... Where's my steel? 395. Okay, so we got a good amount of steel at the moment. What I want to do is get some additional, like, further research going on. Right, so we can get through microelectronics and into biofuel refining. In fact, we don't even really need biofuel refining now because we've got all of our boomalopes. Right? So maybe... a minigun? Maybe we can push into auto cannons. Or gas operation. So if we cancel this out, and then we go for gas operation next, we can get give everyone, like... Long blades is probably a good idea. Where is long blades? That's only fairly cheap too. Hang on, let's cancel that. Long blades. And then... probably need some armor at some point. But I think gas operation. And then... can't use that. Auto doors would be handy. Geothermal power we need to work towards. And then I guess we can work up towards getting off the planet. Okay, so another zombie attack, but we don't really need to worry about that. They're all over here, so that's fine. Microelectronics is done. Cargo pods down here this time, containing a bunch of tea. Kind of nice. Who's got an infection? Oh, Blackthorn. Okay, now Blackthorn is dead. Blackthorn was that person that we rescued, over here. But she didn't make it. But that's fine. Sterile materials is probably not a bad thing to think about either. But, at least we've got some heal root on the way. Which I will store... You know what? I'm also going to store medicine in the freezer. And I'm going to take medicine out of this area. Actually, I was going to delete this zone. So we can have everything stored in here. And I'll expand this just slightly. So we can get this room cleaner than what it currently is. Yeah? Cool. Okay. And this sculptor's table, I'm going to change this out so that they can now put stone blocks in. Because we don't have any jade right now. Just change things around a little bit. Oh, man. I'm really happy with how this is going. Really happy. Let's check some end tables out. They're only made of wood, so they should be easy to make. And then maybe some dressers. Oh. There's not really the space for a dresser in here, considering I put a shelf in. Why not? Oh, no, shit. Sure. It'll be fine. Can I get a wife? That's up to you, man. Have you been wooing anyone recently? No? He's not working on it. Ooh, a masochist. Incapable of intellectual. Free steel. And those oranges, how are they doing? Spoils in 4.4 days. Do I want to run the risk of going out there and trying to harvest up that steel? I mean, I've got plenty, I suppose. It's probably not really worth my while. We'll let it go. We'll let it go for now. We'll go and get it later on. Alright, Aiden's doing some art for us, which is nice. I feel like we need to add a few things in here. Let's get a chest table. And then, how about some nicer chairs? Yeah? I feel like that'll be nice. I feel like that'll add a little something, something. Cool. Now, Kibble's taken care of. This mining up here has all been done. These components should have been harvested up. All of these have been completed, and Aiden's taking care of the last two turret points here. Excellent. Grow some cotton so you can make those comfy chairs. That's not a bad idea. Sure. We'll do that. Cotton. Corn, cotton. Cotton, 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 cotton. Cotton. I feel like timber is going to start to become a problem soon. Yeah? Because we've got all these trees down here. So it should be okay. And yeah, okay. We need a rose garden. There we go. Because you want your battle zone to be really nice, right? Jeanette is on it. Okay, so that's connected. This is somehow not connected. But we can fix that. Long blades are done. Now, I don't make them at a machining table, do I? No. That needs to be done at, what, a smithing table? A smithy. Non-mechanical weapons and tools. Okay. Let's go an electric smithy. Ugh, where can we shove this? Back to back with the manager's table? Sure. Oh, and we can produce a high-tech research bench now. Alright. Well, hang on. So let's cancel these out. Let's deconstruct these two. And I'll put some research benches... I kind of don't want to have them in there, actually. I want this to be a common room. Let's build a research room. Yeah? Let's build a research room. We're going to have a nice big research room right here with a door here. And then that means that my high-tech bench... How big is it? Oh, perfect. Yeah, beautiful. Excellent. Time to make a samurai? I'm down with that. Alrighty. So, we're going to get some wall lights on this side. Here and here. Everyone's gone to bed, apparently. Big old thunderstorm's kicking off. Can be a hospital / research lab. Not a bad thought. Not a bad thought indeed. Or I could make a separate hospital in here. Ah, shit, a solar flare. It's fine. It just means that my mining is going to take a little bit longer than what I would like it to. Everyone's having a party. Excellent. Excellent. I'm happy that people are keeping happy. If you get sterile floors, they're good for med rooms and research benches. I don't think it benefits research benches. But I could be wrong. You know what, hang on. Go one more, guys. Like that. And then what I'll do... I kind of don't feel great about being that close to that there. So what I'll do is I'm going to make a steel wall outside... Oh, I can't. Okay. Never mind. I know, right? It's not the greatest. I maybe shouldn't have put that there. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna cancel that row. Just gonna cancel that row. And there's even a piece of steel in here. It's not the best. It's not great. But it's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. What the heck is this? Uranium ore. Ooh. I am gonna mine that. Sure, why not? And then, let's get down into here. Maybe a couple of rows here. We'll make a little bulbous area here for mining. For, the research zone. I guess like that. Actually. No. Stop, stop, stop. Cancel, 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 cancel. Because... if I want to have a steel wall... Yeah, see? I only want to go that far. Or a limestone wall? That should do. It should be fun. Oh, good. There's a helicopter hovering over my house. That's always fun. Come on, Jeanette. Good on ya. Alright, so that can go across like that. And then I'm going to have that go to there and there. And then this section here can be a little hospital. So this can get reinstalled here. We're going to have some doors here and here. Have you ever built those steel cabinets in the MISC tab that makes crafting and workbenches faster? Yes. I just haven't quite gotten around to it. At least not in this playthrough. Now, have I left enough space for my high-tech research benches? I have. So I should be able to fit one there, and then one there, and then that leaves space for a single multi-analyzer down in the corner, which is going to be good. We're going to get some power conduits across like this, and then we're going to get some extra wall lights here, and probably here. That should be fine. Get these chunks hauled, get these chunks hauled, and let's get some flooring in, shall we? And I'll leave the flooring in the hospital for now, so that it can be sterile tiles when we're ready. So, medical, good, and then get another one in there as well. I can smooth the floor, but I don't know if it's really super... I may as well. Why not? But it's not super worthwhile. Like, it'll take a long time. And I was planning on researching sterile floors as well. Cobra flesh. Yummy. Not going to worry about that. I do need to worry about this lot at some point. Get out and clean them up. And I do need to worry about cutting out through here at some point and cleaning these guys up. But I'm out of components again. And I'm still not mining this. Why? That's why. Okay. I gotcha. But that's right. We've got a nice floor there now. And we may as well smooth that. It's going to give Joanna a bit more in her construction. Because while smoothing does take a lot of time, it then helps to tick their skill up a lot. So she now has 11 construction, which is excellent. And Jean should be pretty huge as well. 12. There you go. So these two are forming like the backbone of my construction. Oh shit, I don't have any components! Right. I didn't think about that, did I? Well, I can't research anything at the moment until I get out and get some more components under my belt, because I've kind of painted myself into a corner. So unless I get into here and start hunting for compact machinery in this section, there's none here, there's none in here. This is now completely mined out, and I know that there's no more. Well, there might be some more in here, but that's steel. It is. It is currently on resources. So what I could do is set Jean to quarrying. And we'll just put her to work out there. And see if we can quarry up some. Hey, Purple Squid. Have fun, buddy. Don't get eaten. There's a cobra out here hunting monkeys. Which is kind of funny. Alright, so let's get Jean to work. She's found some gold straight off the bat, which is kind of nice. And a large vein of steel. And some more steel. Oh, this is great. So what does hauling mode do? Don't haul mined items. Okay, great. We'll get other people to come and pick stuff up for her while she just does things. Who else can do mining? I guess Jeanette? Put her to work in there. What? Why? It's 8 degrees. Ah, see? One of my coolers went down. Bugger. After there was a power outage a little while ago as well, right? Avery Lady, hello. Welcome aboard. Some just near you where you mine that jade. What, components? Up here? Oh, here. Yeah. But I need to be careful about that. What I might have to do is come out around here, deal with this squad of zombies, which is going to be difficult, and then work my way around and clear this section out. Or I could bust open this wall, but I've only got one turret there at the moment. I just want to see what this does. Like, if we leave these two just chonking away down here, they should be able to find some stuff. Like, there's a bunch of chunks coming out. Just check your odds in the quarry mod setup. I'm not going to change it, though. Oh, it's 0%. Ah. Alright, I'm going to change that to 1.4%. Why are there two components? Okay. Junk chance 60%, chunk chance 50%. Cool, okay. So now I do have the chance to actually dig up components. That's probably a good thing. Build a quarry platform so they'll put stuff there. Is there a... I haven't seen a quarry platform. There's a quarry. Oh, quarry platform. How does this work? Is that just where they put stuff that they find? Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Come on, Gene. Make me proud. That's right. I'll leave it low. I don't want this to be my primary way of doing it, because I feel it's kind of cheaty. Because the quarry is kind of cheaty, right? It kind of removes that need for you to push towards deep drilling and ground penetrating scanners and all that sort of jazz. It does feel like a bit of a cheaty thing to use. So what is this thing supposed to do? Ah, okay. Well, look, what I've done is I've set it so that when they're quarrying, they don't haul. So the idea behind that is that they just drop it on the ground, and other people who are not busy and don't have any other work to do will come over and, you know, haul that stuff out for them. That's the theory, anyway. So we're getting a good amount of steel out of this, which is nice. But so far, there hasn't been any components. It's alright. So, what we'll do is we'll go for the other plan, which is to come up and out of here. First of all, Mac, enemy dude, don't care. Ooh, look at all this jade. First of all, we're going to watch Mac and see what's going to happen to him, because he is currently scratched, but isn't coming near enough to the... Oh, he's collapsed. Poor dude. He's not going to make it. My animals are eating my meds. Oh, shit. Thank you. Nope. Oh. Here we go. And are these ones protected? They are. And, okay, so the rest of that's all protected. That's fine. I can probably, actually, just pull them right out of here and keep them south. There's plenty of stuff for them to graze on down here. No real need for them to be in the top half of the base. Plenty of grazing space. And I'm still waiting on that to get repaired, because we still don't have any friggin' components. So, we're going to need to go outside. We're going to need to go outside. Alright, is everyone armed? rifle. Jean's got a knife. I can't build an electric smithy at the moment, so we can make her a longsword, but that's okay. Alright, so everyone is ready to go. Let's get prepped and ready, shall we? Guys, let's go. We're on the hunt for components. Westferb, welcome aboard. So you could take those wood floors in the base. I could do that. It's okay. I'm not terribly fussed about it. What I am fussed about is getting these components here. And then getting across to the the geothermal power. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck, everyone. Be wary of the cassowary. Lovely. Alright, so we're just going to clear out the face and then set up our defensive line. A mute from Eastern... Okay, cool. Jean, could you fall back, please? Thank you. Alright. Jean needs a sword? I know. But I gotta make a smithing station first. Alright, this could be a problem. There are multiple incoming. Thankfully, we're faster than they are. Okay. Back up. Jean, come down here. Alright, here we go. Ready? And you know what? Let's get that one and that one as well. And what I'll eventually do is put these in like that and then deconstruct the rest of them. So Jean, get to work. Everyone, guard Jean. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Jean, where are you going? Just keep an eye on Jean. She gets a little confused sometimes. Like she's eating now. Alright. So, that was quite successful. The turret is very happy now. So I feel like based on that, I'm just going to just do a sweep. And I'm going to expand the Kenny Loggins zone to include this and that chunk there. And this chunk like this. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, cool. So, mine all of that. And mine all of that. Not much, but it's something. And let's turn this quarry down to 2 for both of those guys. Cool. So let's just do a little sweep, shall we? Have a little look-a-loo. Now we've got access out here. We've got some silver there, that'd be handy. Do I dare come out and around and start trying to wipe these guys out? I feel like, yeah. I feel like let's see what we can do. If we need to run, we can run. But I just need to, you know, keep an eye on this. You have a quarry job thing? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go, we got this. Just slowly moving on up. Check on Jean. Jean's doing okay. She does seem to be quarrying again. Uh-oh. Alright, come on guys. Fall back. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I'm pretty happy with how this is going. We just need to keep an eye on these guys, just put them down. And then slowly bolster our defenses. Whoa, guys. Okay. That was not good. Don't do that. Just let him trickle in. Yeah, everyone's just hanging out. It is very late in the stream. It's like almost 4 PM my time. Normally I would have finished, what, 3 hours ago? So this is an extra long special, super special stream. Alright, cool. How's that? Awesome. Let's let these guys go to bed, shall we? Make sure there's no danger on the way back home. Wait, why are they going here? Oh, they're gonna hide and eat before going home. Fair enough. Alright, cool. I think that's going quite nicely. Normally work Sundays, so I miss most of them. There you go. Now I can hear some mining going on, so Jean's doing her thing. Which is nice. We've got some more components here. We can even tag these ones up, actually. Yeah, there's a nice little stack there. That's good. We'll add that to our Kenny Loggins zone. And is this section here fully added? It is, almost. And that should be it. Good. Well, I feel pretty happy with how successful the shotguns are against the zombies. No more tank or mine zombies? Exactly, right? This has actually turned out to be, like, kind of simple all of a sudden. Having said that, though, I know that I'm just making trouble for myself by saying, oh no, this is easy. I have no troubles. Now all of a sudden, shit will go, Alrighty. Oh, Aiden. Thank you, my friend. He's most generous. Most generous. Oh, here comes a tank. Here comes a tank. Who just said, I'm surprised there's no more tanks? Oh shit, he's coming through the wall here. Alrighty. Here we go. I know, right? And I do have... It's on Randy Rando. Because we only play Rando in this. Oh, that's interesting. They're not attacking the turrets. Very interesting. And this guy's just plugging up the door, so that's cool. Alright, hang on. Hang on, we got this. Got it. Aiden, dude, you're flirting with Jeanette. What's going on? She's not taking you up on the offer, though. Take that as you will. Cool. Taken care of. I feel like we're actually at the point where we can start turning this around and start cleaning this map up. What do you guys think? Oh. Ooh, ooh, slow down. Speed up. Where the heck is that going? Oh, there's a gap in the fence up there. Righto. That's no good. Is Attack Panther. We got it. We got this under control. More llamas? It's probably not a bad idea. I think we got enough, though. We got plenty enough, and they're not kind of doing much for us at the moment, or are they? I don't see any llama hair in here. I do see a statue, which is normal. Who was the statue supposed to be for? It was Jeanette, wasn't it? But that's cool. Because I get paid today, have a little bit more beer money. Aiden, thank you very much, my friend. That is most generous of you. That is too much. You've given me, like, $30 today. $31. But very, very generous. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. It's a... What the hell? Oh, my dog needed rescuing again. Fair enough. Might have same-sex animals? Bah, that's fine. I don't think it's really a huge... Yeah, no, there's a male there. I think one of them's pregnant, actually. Yep. 2 of them are pregnant. But they're not actually producing wool. Or at least my people aren't harvesting the wool from them. Oh, I see. That's why my dog needed rescuing. Because it'd been bitten by a cobra. Well, here's the other reason to not completely clear out all of the zombies. Raids. I have, Aiden. And thank you, I appreciate it. It's still weird to me to have fans. It really is. It's kind of a bizarre thing. To go from, like, you know, just some guy playing video games to suddenly people are, like, telling me that they're my fans? That's very strange. It's a weird, it's kind of surreal thing. It is kind of surreal. But I'm still super happy about it. these guys going to attack? Okay, here we go. This should be fun. This guy's going to run straight into this zombie. These two... Alright, we'll watch this one first. Oh, nope. She's changed her mind. Going up this way. How's these guys going? Yeah? Yeah? How you doing, guys? You having fun? Is everything good? But you're so chill, much better than screaming Fortniters? Well, thank you. That's kind of what I try to achieve. You know, that's my goal. My whole stated goal. And when I first started and someone was like, oh, what's your USP? What's your unique selling point? And I said my unique selling point is to not scream into a microphone like most people do. Like, I had a big laugh before. I had a bit of a chortle. But, yeah. Some people take it a little bit too far. Come on, guys. Come on, turrets. Please don't destroy my turrets. John. Oh, it's alright. They're fleeing. Oh. Excellent. And Aiden's going to repair that up for us. And these guys, dead. Getting eaten. Give me chocolate. I'd love to stream every day, but somehow I don't think I will be able to do that. What went ding? Oh, okay, cool. Hey, check it out. We mined up a piece of components. Happy with that? Super happy with that. Heel root's coming along. Cotton's coming along. We are just totally fine for food. Like, food is not a problem right now. If you streamed every day, you wouldn't sleep. Fair cop. It's a fair cop. Alright. John, make me proud. How are we doing? What are you researching? Gas operation. And you know what? Take that off. And then do the multi-analyzer. I think that's the next thing that we need. Oh, hang on. Sterile materials. Then the multi-analyzer. Then a hospital bed. And then autocannon turrets. Yeah? Autocannons? Dimension sleep? It's nearly far out, dude. 7 AM. Gordon Bennett. I would have crashed long, long ago. I would not be staying up this late. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have totally stayed up that late watching streamers that I enjoy in the past when I have, you know, found it difficult to sleep. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. How good is this? Gas operation done. Bolt action. Chain shotgun. Let's have 2, 3 of those. Or 4 of those. No, let's go 2. And then let's have an LMG and a heavy SMG. Yeah? Yeah. We're gonna have some cool stuff. Every lady, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Used to use sunrise as my bedtime all the time. That's a table that will always have a chair opened. What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean there will never ever be a time where we have not enough chairs in this place. That's my plan. I want this to be awesome. And I feel like it might be mortar time. Just for some giggles. Taking these guys out, right? Or maybe these guys up here. I kind of would like to be free of them. But a couple of zombies is okay. We're alright. We've got this, like, awesome compound now. 12 chairs, 5 people. What happens if we have guests? I can make a sword now, that's true. But I want more shotgunny things first. That's the next cool thing I want to produce. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Add bill. Long sword. We're going to have a lovely long sword. And we do need someone to start doing some cleaning around this place. Which, as far as my rulebook goes, when it's time to do some cleaning, it means it's time to... guests. 12 chests full of zombies. Exactly. That's the plan. We're going to have a full crew of zombies just sitting around the table, playing poker. Do zombies play poker? One would imagine. One would imagine. Hey, John, do me a favor and do some managing. Boom. Yep. Okay, good. Get our wood stockpiles back up a bit so we can complete our table. Because the last thing we want is war crimes, right? But we've got all the goodies we need. We just need Gene to build it up. According to Shaun of the Dead, they play PlayStation? Exactly. Player 2 has entered the game. Alright, so, gas operation is going to give us some cool new weapons. We've got swords on the way. The research continues, or at least it should do shortly. Oh, I need some chairs in there, don't I? Boom and boom. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What's this waiting on? Components, again. Okay. So plan B. I'm on a marathon. Oh, you've recorded some Banished and you're still... Hey, dude. Yeah, man, I just kind of haven't bothered to stop. Devers, time to wander away. Thank you for stopping by. I just haven't stopped. This has been a really fun playthrough so far. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow as well. I don't know. Just for gits and shiggles. But then all the Australian people would miss out on the stream. I can't do that. Hey, Devers. Thanks for stopping by, mate. I'll see you next time. Where are we? Where are we? Should make some videos? I probably should. I probably should. Alright. So I want to get that finished. I've only got 5 components up my sleeve. Which is not nearly enough. I could... There was some more near the front of the base here, weren't there? Or did I already get those? Yeah, I did. Okay, so there's probably some more in here. But at this stage, I don't know. There are some more here, but there's a Sparky Boy. So let's kit up with some fresh weaponry. And I'll see what I can do about taking them down. There's still a few blobs of components around the map that I could go and take down. That's alright. People are restricted. And I'm getting cocky now. I feel like I'm okay. Like things are starting to come together. Like I'm even gonna pull these down like this to get those turrets so that they're fully exposed. Animals are eating the roses they shouldn't be. Animals, see? And then animals, they're all restricted. Is this cassowary that's doing it? Oh, and look, we are getting alpaca wool. You gotta be... Oh, hello. You gotta be careful. You gotta be... Oh. Is it retro, as in retro or Optus? Jana, rescue this dude. Let's help a brother out. Let's see what we can do about healing this poor boy up. hopefully we can get some of that heal root harvested up as well. How's this guy doing? No immediate danger. Rock on. He has been stabbed in the lung, though. Oh, sorry. In the leg. What do we got this time? Sparky boy? Nothing scary. Nothing scary. No miners. No tanks. It's really only the tanks that are kind of worrying me at this stage, I have to say. Everyone else is fine. Okay, what? Kappas? What the hell are... Oh, capybaras. That's alright. That's alright. We can... I mean, what are capybaras actually useful for? They're just a rodent. Do I need any meat? No. I really do not. Not at all. Alright, I tell you what, I'm going to try this. Let's try this for a bit. We'll go back to auto priorities. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hands off the control for a bit. Oh, Aiden. Aiden flirted with Jeanette by implying good things about his own medical skill. Jeanette responded well and is now Aiden's lover. So Aiden just bragged about how good he is at being a doctor and stuff. And Jeanette's like, yeah, right. Aiden gets his waifu. Oh, hey, check it out. Gene? Plasteel. Oh, I know, you Burks. Oh, they've wasted the plasteel on the friggin' sword. Oh, no. I mean, it's gonna be a really good sword, but holy shit. You guys. How am I gonna make a multi-analyzer if I don't have plasteel? How much have I got left? 10. I need like 100. Yeah, I could. Wait, have I got a plasteel knife? Oh, yeah. Okay. Feels. What is it? Smelt weapon? No. I have to... What was it that I needed? Was it the crematorium? No. What is it? What table do I use to disassemble things? I thought it was the smithy. The electric smelter? Oh, right, of course. I knew that. We'll build that one here. Why can't I not? Oh, because I'm out of components. Womp womp. Alright. So, I need to get the rest of the research underway so I can push towards... Where are we? Sterile materials. And then... Blah, 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 blah. And then I need to get to multi-analyzer. And then... Advanced fabrication. That's where we're going. That's a long way away. That's a hell of a long way away. That's right. We'll just keep chugging along. Hey, we've got some, finally got some herbal medicine up our sleeve. That's kind of nice. A component assembly, yeah, but I've got to research the, I've got to research advanced manufacturing first before I can make components. And that's what I'm trying to push towards at the moment. Jean's made completely the wrong chair. Instead of making the one for the person who's doing the research, she's made the other one. Yeah, I do need components to make it, but that's... Yeah, it's the flippy flop of it, right? That's right. Maybe I can get this up. And maybe I can make a dumping stockpile zone like here. And then get these hauled urgently. Lovely. We got this. We got this. Alright. So, the plan at this stage is to murder this cassowary. And then, as these new weapons start coming online, we're just going to grab random people and go, John? Yeah, you know what? John can have a chain shotgun. Sure, why not? After whatever the heck he's doing right now. And I'm just going to slowly change out their weapons for new ones. He is very upset about something, isn't he? There is a psychic drone at the moment, which is probably not helping him. He's happy about his wife. He's happy he's got a dog. But he's got an awful bedroom and observed rotting corpses. Ah, these guys. There we go. I have a little graveyard down there. We can get rid of these two corpses. Hopefully people will be a little bit happier about the whole situation. Jean, could you do me a favor? And that one. Oh, Aiden, thanks, mate. I really appreciate it. Because I had some money left in my bank account. Oh, good on you. Oh, that's great. Was that a total of $35 today? Just from Aiden. Thanks, mate. I can name I'll name a grave after you. How's that? Well, you've already got, I mean... Ah, there we go. That's taken care of. You've already got a guy, so... What's he doing right now? Oh. Is what's going to happen... What I think is going to happen? Oh. Uh-oh. Come on, turrets. Come on, turrets. Cue the 80s porn music. Alright, cool. Cassowary down. Cassowary down. Clear red alert. Is Aiden now... Okay, cool. What's going on? Jackalope. Where are you? You're too close to the zombies for me to care about. And you kind of suck. Sorry. Alright. Well, we're doing kind of well. Things are going kind of well. It's now 4 PM for me. Which means I've now been streaming for like, what, 8 hours? No, 6 hours. I can't count. Do you have enough stone blocks to make John a statue? I've got a couple being built. Is there one here? No. There is one being built right now. And there's a zombie attack. Apparently. Grr, arg. Oh, look at this cheeky big blob here. 6 of them. 6 of them. But I don't think I should go and get that. Okay. So yeah, there is a statue on the way. Why am I making John a statue? I want to make Aiden a statue. I mean, he is getting some nook. Oh, there we go. No, I'll stop. Thank you. Because John wants a better room. That's probably fair. What does John... what does John really need? Awful bedroom. Okay, so let's look at his bedroom. It's 0.8. Like, it's not bad. 2 point... Wait. Oh, I see. 0.9. It's not really what I would call awful. It's not what I'd call awful. But it's okay. We can get this statue completed. Oh, look! Fucking spectacular. Chicken statue. The piece resembles a demon wearing a raincoat. The lower part of the image is dominated by a pine tree. Why is there kibble in this bed? Oh, it's probably because Jeanette's been out taming animals. And she came back and, like, just dropped it off. This piece bears the artwork of a Yorkshire Terrier being incapacitated with passionate rage. The Yorkshire Terrier's eyes are closed. The work symbolises tyranny. This portrayal relates to the knocking unconscious of the Yorkshire Terrier on the 8th of September 5500. And no one can tame Aiden. It just doesn't happen that way. Alright. So, I feel like at the 6 hour mark, this is probably a good spot for me to wrap things up. Sign off. Go and have some lunch at 4 PM. Go and do some shopping. Stock my cupboards up. Because, like, everything is... Cupboards are just fucking empty at the moment of food. Because I didn't go and do any shopping yesterday at all. Sounds like beer time? I gotta use some money for food first. I put food in my face and then I can have beer. Because at the moment my stomach basically contains a banana and a handful of almonds. And 3 pots of coffee. DJ Nokum, thank you very much. Thank you for joining me for the stream. And thank you very much for the donation, I appreciate it. And I'll be doing it again, same bat time, same bat channel next week. And I hope you enjoyed the Prison Architect video that I put up the other day. I'm going to start a little series of that soon, hopefully. And then, I don't know. Probably not going to do another Rimworld series. I'm going to keep that here. Maybe I'll do something different as my secondary series. Or just play random shit, right? Anyway, friends, thank you very much for joining me. We will continue this next week at the same, start time. And I'll see you next time.